everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hi, Super. April Fools. Going as good as it could be. Hope you're all doing goose today. So I think today is the final stream. Yep, final stream of the day. Well, you know, the final stream in general. Yeah, it's the final Pokemon stream. Final Pokemon stream, guys. We're probably not going to play this game again. You're quitting? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You could have phrased that a lot better. I mean, I could have. But where's the fun in that? So, we're gonna let this finish playing out because this song is an absolute banger. Also, I did figure out what's going on with the mic. Let me turn this down a little bit so it doesn't peak. Let's see, I think that should be a bit better, right? I can turn it up if I need to also. Hi, Lemmy. Everything goose, Lemmy? No, we haven't gotten Giratina yet. I don't think you can catch Giratina in this game. Lemmy, we haven't put Lemmy in the box yet. If that makes you feel any better. Lemmy is not gone in the box. I did move to a different location. There are a couple more things that we can do in post game. Ooh, here, let me turn me down a little bit. Hang on. There we go. I forgot to turn me down, so you could probably hear a little bit of an echo there for a little bit, but that shouldn't be the issue now. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Music a bit loud? Yeah, it's off now. I did turn my mic down a little bit. We should be good now. You guys can hear me now, fine, right? So, we're gonna do some of the post-game stuff. We're not gonna do everything. If I was to do everything post-game, it would involve a lot more grinding, and a lot of underground exploration. Hi, Farby. Final stream, so no more Kidling streams. What are you talking about, Farby? It's the final Pokemon stream. Jeez, Super thought so too. Is about to go get some lunch. Ooh, what you getting for lunch, Hunter? So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna kind of clean up our... Hello. Can I not go down here anymore? Did I goober? Are we not able to come down? Let me look around a little bit. That seems a little weird. We're gonna try to clean up our Pokedex a little bit, because there's some stuff that we can do. Can I go down here? Let's see. There are a few Pokemon that we haven't seen, but they're interesting Pokemon. We've seen all the ones that we possibly can that aren't, like, you know, legendary Pokemon. Actually, here, let's talk to this guy. Hi. Well, blow me over, you beat the champion. Now that's something worth writing home about. The name's Morimoto. I've been waiting for a strong trainer like you to come find me. You got faith in your own skill, and they care to join me for a match? No. Final Pokemon stream? Well, yeah, it's a final Pokemon stream. What are you talking about? Right there in the title, you silly goose. I did! I put final stream! I don't know what y'all are talking about. Alright, Limmy's gonna hate me for a second. Where did our burb go? Oh, here it is. Killing's just a silly blind goose. Sorry, Limmy. We need all the help we can get. If you guys recognize this name, I think he's like the CEO of Game Freak. But he's, pretty important, and we get to fight him now. Hi, Gold. Okay, Kid Link is dead. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, Limmy. I'm sorry! Yeah, Game Freak's Morimoto, excuse me. I'm sorry, Limmy. I don't think Limmy can, match up with these guys. I think these guys are actually stronger, than Cynthia, or about the same strength. I don't know his Pokemon. So we're gonna just start with Dragon Dance. Put me into the box. I'm sorry, Limmy. I think we're gonna take you out of the box, relatively soon. Okay, let's go with another Dragon Fang here. Or Dragon Dance, excuse me. And then, we'll hit him with a Waterfall. And then we'll see what else he has. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's see what else he's got after we clap him with Waterfall. I'm entrusting you with the responsibility of keeping me sane while busting your balls working on 2 major projects. I'll try my best! Gotta finish the game while I'm on your team. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. I'm not sure how much of a chunk of stuff we took out of him. Oops. That's a oopsie. Hi, Snowy. We didn't do anything. Oh, damn. This could be a problem. Because, I thought we did a little bit more than what I had initially thought. We're burned, aren't we? No, we're not burned. I think we got rid of it, yeah. Let's do Brave Bird here. Why does that swimmer have a fucking spear tube? We have fairy or prey? Oh, we're good. This is, Game Freak's Morimoto, Snowy. I have no idea what his Pokemon are. Brave Bird didn't hurt us too much. Yeah, we'll switch over to, Zapper here. Brave Bird is a form of praying. Ah, yes. I just thought that, that 2 Dragon Dances with Gyarados and a Waterfall would kill it. I started reading chat and didn't pay any attention at all. Let's go with a Spark here. Alright, so we are faster, that's good. That'll kill. Perfect, nice. See, Limmy, this is why we swapped from Limmy to the Burb. So I don't know if it would have been good. Tempo down. We will switch for this one. And I am hoping that he does not have Ice Fang. But I don't know. He could. He very well could. I want to say he is quad weak to Leaf. So we're going to try this. We are faster, that's good. See if that does its job. Almost, okay. Alright, that's fine. Stealth Rock, okay. So that's a little bit of extra damage on everyone that we do end up bringing in. Alright, I'm gonna use another Leaf Storm. Because that should kill it even with the special attack being down. Yeah. And this is why you stink. I don't stink! We're doing fine! Alright, cool. Got that one down. Nice. Here we go, Terra. Perfect. Ambipom. Let's switch out here. And, I guess we'll bring out Kidling Bird for this one. I forget if that's, fighting? Or no, sorry, normal fairy? Or just normal? If it's just normal, then I think we're okay here. Ooh, I forgot about the stones also. Okay. Are we faster is the question. Yeah, we're gonna go with close combat here. Oh, he faster. That fake out. Oh, really? That was a crit? Fake out did the crit and that killed me? Okay. I didn't think of fake out, which is just like what? Like just I guess a quick move could hit that hard. Just because it crit though, that's why we died. Oh, alright then. Dang, that kind of sucks. Let's bring in... let's bring in our guy here. We would have been effective there. I don't know about that, Libby! Alright, let's go with, I just want to see if we have anything that can slow it down. Let's start with the Dragon Claw here, just to see what, oh, he had that, okay. I had an idea he might have had that. Alright, he didn't freeze us, that's good. Oh, that was a crit, though. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go with this. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe we can hold on. No, okay. Well, like this exploit here. The problem is that if he hadn't crit with Fake Out, we would have been fine. With Killing Bird. But, he had to crit with that one. And that was absolutely insane. Alright, we're gonna go with Discharge here. I think he's gonna be faster. You wanna get some King's Rock at me? Okay. No shot! What? Okay, hang on. This thing kinda nasty, actually. Hang on. You're unfortunately tied to neutral damage most of this battle. Yeah, I guess losing Kindling Bird a little early isn't all that great. We're doing okay, though. Flareon. Oh, man. Gyarados being gone kind of sucks. I'm tempted to swap out Zapper here for Beep. Just because we have, like... We have kind of, like, neutral damage here as well. And then if we need to, we can bring out Zapper just again for the, just for the Intimidate. And I have a feeling he's got a Jolteon as well. Alright, we're gonna do, because I think he's gonna be faster. We're gonna do Sucker Punch here. Alright, good, okay. I honestly have no idea what that was. Okay, cool. Neat! We do, but it's on Torterra. So, technically the fire moves would be neutralized a little bit. The problem, though, is that, he's faster. And I don't know what other moves he has. So what I'm thinking right now is we get that off. We Thunder Wave here. Maybe that might lower the damage enough for us? Okay. Now if we flinch or anything, then we're dead. Alright, that's cool there. Alright, neat. We're gonna Thunder Wave here. Which, I wanted just to guarantee that there. We could have probably done something else. But I just wanted to guarantee if we, like, if something stupid happened, we at least got that off. So, we'll go with the Discharge here. Okay. Alright. See, it's good that we did that, because, I mean, this isn't gonna do much for us, sadly. Yeah, that kind of sucks right there. But he is now, technically now, though, he is, yeah, I think he's stunned. So we can send in Torterra here and hit him with Earthquake. I'm just hoping this thing doesn't have Ice Fang. That is all that I'm hoping about right now. So we're gonna go with Earthquake here. And then we can Earthquake his Flareon. Nice, let's go. We should be okay here. I think we got this. Fire Beams won't get neutralized. Oh, well then it's a good thing that we didn't pull out we didn't pull Terra out for Flareon then. And that is why we went ahead and had the setup on him, because I think we just win this right now. Yeah, GG's, there you go. Ooh, Slurpee days, let's go. Yeah, we did it. Kind of by a hair, but we got it that time. Let's go. And so we prove the strongest and most amazing of all is actually you. Give me your money. We don't have the amulet coin anymore. We don't really need it. You're really strong. I should have known. You managed to trounce me. I guess you've earned yourself a reward. We got the Oval Charm. Yay! Let's go. Let's have ourselves a rematch someday. Maybe you can fight him as many times as you want. I'm not 100% sure. That's cool. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go down here and rest up real quick. Yeah, I know about the 7-Eleven one. I never partake in the Slurpee days. I'm just like, they're always gonna be crazy. It's just not worth it, you know? And people bring, like, trash cans and stuff for their cups. I'm like, it ain't worth it these days. Okay. So, I want to take a look here. I'm gonna do this. Let's go over here to Sand Gem Town. Maybe this will give us access to other spots, you know?
You should have lost that one for putting Lemmy in the box.
I'm sorry, I don't think Lemmy could have held on there, though. I will tell you what, though. We are going to go ahead and we'll put Lemmy back in the team. I just don't know if, we're going to have, like, any more opportunities to, like, really level up, Lemmy. Hi, Don. Hi, Goose. You're friends with the Elder of Celestic Town, aren't you? He told me that she had something she wanted to show you. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're going over... Well, no, so thing still has me over here. Here, let's go in here real quick. Hi, Professor Rowan. Ah, Goose. You've come to show me your progress on the Pokédex. Yeah. So you've seen 146 Pokémon. You're not far from seeing every Pokemon there is to see in Sinnoh. Alright, cool. I know which ones they are. Anything else for me? I just wanted to see if the thing disappears. But, no, okay, so I think we need to see 4 more. I know where to find one of them for sure. I'm gonna talk to... see what's going on at Dawn's house. We haven't actually gone down yet to, like, float around and stuff. Do that Pokedex thingy for the professor. Wow, the same thing as my big sister. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find out one of those.
Lemmy would have carried.
I love the original soundtrack so much. We'll keep the original soundtrack on a bit for you guys. What I am going to do is I'm going to bring out, walk with Zapper for a bit. We're not going to put him in the box, so he can stay out for a bit. What we are going to do is, we're going to go to Celestic Town, and I want to talk to the Elder there.
Should have it on you, should have it on if you rematch with Cynthia?
Ooh. So here's the thing, also, that Snowy is kind of alluding to, is that, you can rematch the Elite Four as much as you want. I don't know if, I'm not sure if her Pokemon, like, if they level up, but there is some other stuff we can do pertaining to, rematching stuff.
Well, hello, you look well.
Did some research of my own since I spotted trouble last time. Mount Coronet acting up had me very concerned too. Well, this is what I found in the shrine. A book. It's quite old. See for yourself. Ooh. Who dat? It reads Dialga, the guardian Pokemon of time. Seems that there were 2 Pokemon in ancient Sinnoh. They, respectively stood as symbols of time and special, dimensions. So that is the, if you were to have, you know, Brilliant Diamond, he is who you would have fought instead of, he's who you would have fought instead of Palkia. Now, what I want to do is I want to come, actually, did we ever go, I don't think we ever, okay, we're going to do this. We never did, like, surf around in this area down here.
You think it'd become harder, but I can't remember if it's the other way, if it's the other rematch thingies.
Dialga, your second favorite legendary? I think Palkia is cooler, in my opinion. That's not to say, though, that Dialga isn't cool. We're gonna go ahead and put a, we're gonna go ahead and, actually, hang on, how close are we? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know how strong these guys are, actually. Here, let me do this for Lemmy. Let's do this, shall we? Because I'll bet that these guys probably aren't as tough as they could be because, you know, we haven't gone over here, and we could have gone here way earlier. You love this route? I haven't been down here in forever. Something tells me, though, that, this is gonna be pretty easy. I forget, are you a special attacker? Lucario? No, I don't think so. We'll do Bone Rush on him. And you will just do Giga Drain on the Meryl. Yeah, we're gonna cook here.
What's going on, Kakarot Goku? Or are you bullying children?
So they bullied me first, Snowy. I didn't do anything. I can't help it if they come going after me. Look, they came at me. I didn't do anything. Y'all pulled out just both the same two Pokemon? Okay. Look, again, Snowy, this is not my fault that they lost like this, okay? Go with Aura Spear.
See, Libby, now you can't get upset at me. Hi, that guy. Yeah, I'm throwing, your Cynthia beating Pokemon at kids.
Kakarot Goku, if you're not singing the song that I recommended, I don't want to hear it. And then to be fair, we did come here a little bit later than we probably should have. That's my B. I did forget about this route.
It's bullying. They came at me, Snowy.
I was just looking for seashells by the seashore, and fucking Sally over here came over here and she went after me. That ain't my problem. We're gonna go ahead and use a super repel here. Ooh, I was like, I'm swimming with you. I thought maybe it would be cool if we could somehow get both of them.
Them kids.
Kakarot Goku, that is a you problem. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just go Aura Sphere.
And Lemmy better be happy that Lemmy's getting some showtime here.
I could have been like, yeah, we'll just keep Kidly Bird out. Yeah, no, that's fine. To be fair, though, this Lemmy is kind of crushing these guys because they are like 20 levels under us, but...
Congratulations, Kakarot Goku.
Alright, we messed up the Goldeen. How many Goldeen do you have? Jeez! Look, at least have a Seeking, come on!
You're just beating her ass with your overload Pokemon, no game. She came at me again! Evan Steel, why don't you have... I do, that guy. kidding. Hell no. Okay, Beat got one. Wow. Crunch! Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go ahead. I feel like there's one of every Pokemon here has a, has Crunch. Ooh, what do we get rid of, though? Do we get... Oh, man. What do we get rid of? Do we get rid of Flame Charge? I mean, we're gonna keep Flame Power. Should we get rid of Flame Charge? I mean, like... It's 95. Ooh, I don't know what to get rid of here. Has no time for ladies, she's too busy grinding. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, we're keeping Foul Play. The question, though, is do I get rid of Flame Charge or Sucker Punch? I really like having Sucker Punch. Just, like, for that damage, at the very, like, you know, just having a priority move is, I think, good. We're gonna get rid of Flame Charge here. I think this is the play. If worse comes to worse, I can relearn Crunch, or Flame Charge. But we're gonna keep that instead of Flame Charge. Having the little speed boost isn't bad either. But, I like having that priority move. And I really like having Crunch, a stronger Dark type. Because that was 50, this one's like 80. Get rid of Sucker Punch? I like having that priority. Hang on a second. Perfect. That was actually a very important phone call. To give me my equipment, which is really nice. So that's good. Water's too salty. You're too salty. Yeah, no, I was I know the mic was off. Yeah, no, I just wanted to keep the battle going because there wasn't much going on there, and it was something that I could do while talking. You should always be on the team. I can't promise that, Limmy. It could be an April Fool's prank. No, I promise. No, that wasn't the issue. No, it was some good stuff. I definitely needed to answer that phone call. It was very important. Okay, let's go over here. And more treasure. Nice, okay. Splash plate. Okay, cool. Every time you mute and unmute yourself, the game becomes super loud for 1 second. Does it really? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that is. Oh, maybe the game just hates me. Alright, let's go over here. There's
here. I wonder, I wonder, have we been over, I don't think we've been over this area yet. It just starts to kind of look familiar because there's some stuff we couldn't do earlier. Man type. Yeah, I was saying, Lemmy, that, Lemmy here is able to, do a bit more stuff, you know? Because, oh, wow. Oh, this is not a... Is that a... Why does it not work on man-type? The Bone Rush. We're just gonna brute strength this, honestly. We're gonna brute strength this. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, even better. Well, that sucks. Thanks for getting that, Snowy. Yeah, get your water. Is water and flying type? Oh, okay. So it's quad weak to lightning. Remembering that. Ground has no effect in fighting. Is ineffective. Is that why steel type isn't effective either? It would have been nice to get that crit earlier. Thanks, though. Good job, Lemmy. I appreciate it. Alright, Lemmy, let's go. Nice. Keep current again. If you're still confused, we do have to be a little bit more careful here. I think, anyway? Ow! That's because it had its attack range. That sucks. Oh, it's just ineffective against water types in general? Ah, okay. It should be the opposite. To be fair, if you put a piece of metal in water, it will rust faster, which is probably why, you know, which is probably why, you know, it's, you know, not effective against water. That's cool. Yeah, we're just gonna beast mode it, honestly, with Metal Claw. Again, we're like 20 levels above them. Should be fine. Steel can block water? Yeah, but water... You put like a steel boat in the water, and eventually, that boat's gonna rust over. May take a little bit of time, but it doesn't matter in the end. Steel can push water, it can float on it, but eventually, it will succumb to the rust. Let's go. I want to come up here first, because there was, I think, a small little place we could explore over here. Because there are rocks around over here. Thanks, Sapper, but I need you to move. There we go. Yeah, so there was that. I wonder, what is progress? Or I guess maybe it didn't even matter. There's a Pokeball over there. Maybe it didn't matter. We'll see, though, in a second. Water beats steel, yeah. Bounce, bounce. Let's keep going with this. I think we should be fine still. We get the crit? Is that a crit? Yeah. Shield made of steel can block water. Well, yeah. But once again,
While it may take a little bit of time, water is going to eventually break that steel. Alright, here we are going to switch over because he's looking a little weak. Go Gibby, okay. What if it's level 65 that Garchomp learns its really good move? Maybe it's a little late earlier than that. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's go ahead. I need to go get more milk. We bought 10 near the beginning of our adventure, and now we're down to our last one. Those have been pretty nice to have. Okay, so I guess it didn't really matter if we went around, but I had to double check. So let's go, let's see. We have that over there. Is there anything over here? I've checked over here real quick. Is there a physical attacker? I can check and see. That ain't what I meant to do. Oops. Yeah, she is a physical attacker. Our Lucario is a physical attacker as well. And yeah, she gets attacked up. I guess that's her, her special thingy. We have a lot of attack specialists right now. I think they all are. Except for him. Or, except for her. Her stuff is very similar. There is no specialty. Except for exception of her speed, but we're not talking about that. That's an attacker. Yeah. There are, like, I don't have a specialty Pokemon that specializes in special attack. So I think that's a different route entirely. We can look over here. Maybe, okay, yeah, it's a good thing we actually kept going. Great variety in sizes. I'll show you the water Pokemon I picked for myself. Ooh, okay. We get 2 special attack moves. Because those are the ones that work best for her in this situation, in my opinion, anyway. Like I think we will. Like either I can teach Terra a special move, that is I think a physical attack move that is Grass type. But for the moment though, I'm very happy with the current moveset. While I could have kept, I don't know if Razor Leaf is physical or special or not, I could have kept Razor Leaf on her, but it just missed so often, and I just hated it. That's why we swapped over to a special Grass type. But you don't have to have, like, every single type. Like, it doesn't, like, I don't think, in my opinion, it's, like, necessary to have, like, solely special, you know, attacks on a special attacker. I think mixing it up is absolutely fine. And I don't really care, I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to build the perfect team, you know? We're just trying to have fun. Yeah, it may make the game a little harder, but I don't really care. We have, we need to make our way up there at some point. I don't know if we've been over there yet or not, or if we can. Ooh, can I get... No, 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 no.
I wanted the double battle.
Bandu Bikini! It's this year's newest model.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Nice, okay. So let's go with Aura Spear on Weasel. And then we'll have you do Crunch on the Gyarados. That's okay. It might have been overkill, Terra, but I'm okay with that. Lucis knows if it had Ice Fang somehow. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we definitely could have come here earlier. But, that's okay. Now, there is another spot that we went to previously, that I do want to check out again. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that in. Because we were there for a particular reason that ended up not working out for us. So there's more to explore. Want to go catch Garatina? I don't know if we can in this game. I don't think we can. Go Bone Rush. Ooh. Got him. I mean, I know you can in Platinum. I just don't know if you might be able to. But there is some. No, that's the thing. Let's go for it again. Really? Okay. I thought for a second. Nice, okay. Can you get the 4? No. I can't believe that Lucario doesn't charge it like they do in Smash. In the original? I thought that they cut those from the originals, and you could only catch all of the legendaries in Platinum. I could be wrong, though, because I never played the original Diamond or Pearl, only Platinum. Before we go over there to explore those little rocks, let me go over here. Yeah, there's a fisherman over here. Nice. Jarcooney. You look busy. Let me bug you. I just don't remember that, Lemmy. I don't know. My guy, why is your Magikarp not a Gyarados? And Lemmy, explain yourself. Why did you one-shot this thing? Oh, there, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able... I don't know if we can catch it or not right now. Yeah, we'll keep her. We'll just let Lemmy keep rocking it here. Probably should have just used a Sword Dance and then just let it play around. Maybe before then? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. We'll see if we can. If we can, then yeah, we can go for it for sure. I don't remember it being very easy to catch, I will say that. You spin me right round, baby. Getting that a little earlier would have been nice. Boop. I booped your snoot. See, Lemmy, I'm trying really hard to let Lemmy get some more levels. We can get Lemmy up to level... What level are you now? 47? Hopefully, maybe by the end of the stream, we can maybe have it up to level 50? We'll see. Not 100% sure if it's going to happen. Let's take a look over here, though, real quick. Because I don't think we've been here yet. Question mark? There's a house that we would like to maybe access. I just hit the A button because I thought maybe there was an item over here. Yeah, this looks like a little maze, kinda. Anything over here? Yep. Let's go check out this little house here. Let's see. Hello? Hello there. I saw it. Today's number is 62. Show me a Pokemon that's level 62. If you can, I'll reward you. Ah, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. We might have a shot here. Damn it. Oh, so close. Interesting. Okay, we'll need to keep that in mind then. Yeah, let's do that. Again, I don't remember if we've ever been over here before, so we'll probably come back here in a moment. Oh, hello there. I'm an ace, you know. You ace these nuts. Hi, Snowy. Sure got her there. Yeah, I'm good at doing that. We are gonna switch here because I don't think Lemmy can actually do anything. Did you get your water, Snowy? And your tea and your cookies? I was thinking of Azumarill. I think Lemmy could have done some stuff. Like a little bit, just still fought it, I guess. But I was thinking of Azumarill for a moment. I was like, wait a minute, hang on. Thanks for the crit. Nice. Ooh. Alright, Lemmy, we can learn something new. Let's see what we got here. So we have Steel type Meteor Mash. This is significantly better than Metal Claw in attack range. Actually goes down a little bit though. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Metal Claw. That seems like the proper play here. You got water, grapes, and stretch a little. Ooh, the grapes sound good. Snowy, do you like the green grapes or like the purple ones more? Perfect. You have both, but I slightly prefer green. Yeah, I think the greens are, like, I think they're firmer with lots of juice as opposed to, like, the purple ones. I think the purple ones have more seeds in them also. I don't know, though, for sure. Let me heal up our Lemmy. Oh, I don't want to use the rest of my milk, though. Try to keep one of each item, at least, you know? We'll just have to use another potion. Another super potion. But I like the green ones, because I think they're more firm and juicy. Exizor. That's for a bug-type move? I think. Ooh, thanks for a Tangaberry. Alright, I think... Oh, hello. Well, that maybe we're in a new place. This is actually completely new. What is this place? Let's check it out here. We haven't been here yet. Hi, Mom. No chocolate? Maybe Snowy's trying to eat a little healthier. You doing Goose, Mom? Let's try Meteor Mash. Sure, let's check it out. Let's see. Alright, that's kind of sick. That's significantly better than Metal Claw. Dying pretty heavily for a month now. Understandable. I lost like 30 pounds in 2 months. I can relate to that. Oh my god. To be fair, we weren't really feeling it that much though. Ground type is good? Question mark? Let's try Meteor Mash again. Probably could have just gone with the dark type move, but I wanted to test it out. Yeah, fine. You doing Goose Mob?
That was easy. After we check out this place over here, we're gonna go back. Anything over here? Oh, hello. That's a good thing we did this then. Nice. Ramana's Park, huh? Alright, you get to go before a collector like me. Interesting. Okay, hang on.
Chicken, salmon, broccoli, fruit, water this past month.
Yeah. I get really bored of water really quickly, though. I can't do it. I gotta have other drinkies that I like, because honestly, if I'm thinking about it, I like drinking more than eating. As weird as that sounds. Hippopotamus. Mom, I forget, Mom. You're playing X, right? How are you enjoying that if you were? I don't remember if you were talking about it much. You liking X so far? Hippopotamus. Actually, nah. We'll keep Lemmy out. I'm pretty sure Lemmy can handle pretty much anything that these guys throw out at him right now. Pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, I ate a whole lot of nothing. Starting, like, back in, like, late January into, you know, like, kind of, like, late March. Oofers, indeed. That really sucked. Understandable with me, yeah.
90% water drinker. Late 2019. Used to drink so much pop, it was really unhealthy, so I cut it out.
Fan. I don't drink that much, like, soda. I just like, I like soda fine, but it's not part of my, like, daily diet. I don't have any in my apartment at all. When I was working, I used to, but I also kind of cut back on it. However, I am notorious for really enjoying other sweet kind of drinks. Like, I have my fridge is stuffed with Gatorade and stuff, you know? So we're back over here now. I just wanted to check. We'll say no for now and just go back this way. And I want to go over here real quick. Ramana's Park, a place for new beginnings. Hello. We're getting Ramana's Park ready. I wonder what you can do there. Okay. Isn't open yet. We're still setting up. Alright, interesting. Okay. I have an idea of what that is for, but I don't think we can do anything with it yet. Probably just said yes to the repels. Go ahead and set that up right now.
You had a problem, so I cut it off. Keeps balance it. Well, more power to him. Yeah.
Like, if I, like, you know, if I, like, get, like, fast food or at, like, a sit-down restaurant, then yes, I will treat myself to a soda. But I don't do fast food every day. I don't go to restaurants every single day. So, now, therefore, I just don't cut, you know, cut drinks out, fizzy drinks completely. But, I like my fruit juice. That's the only problem. Is I crave, like, orange juice, apple juice, pineapple juice, you know, like, those kind of things. I really like Gatorade of, you know, different flavors, especially orange, though. Yeah, I am a juice guy, to say the least. No, I just really like juice. Orange juice just hits super hard.
You do dabble with Dr. Pepper or Fanta here and there.
Here, just, so you describe the taste for me for, I think it's called, Iron Brew. Yeah.
Neem drinks it often. Do you drink those? Oh, I meant... Oops, that's my knee. Did we still kill here? Whatever. Question mark? Nah. Miss Neem drinks those pretty often. And I've seen them. I'm very curious, though, about them. Are they like... Do they taste like orange drink, or are they just like a soda drink that is orange colored, you know? Iron Brew is really tasty. Jeez, it's hard to explain. Very unique flavor. Do your gosh dang best, Snowy. Like, is it like drinking a soda? Just like, it's you maybe tell yourself it's gonna be an orange drink, flavored drink, but it's not. But then, you know, it's, it tends to, like, taste like a regular soda, I guess, or caramel or something. 2 times? Let me, you're slacking. We're running out of moves, also, so that's not very good. But we want to continue up this way here. Just kind of explore. I don't know if we're gonna really get access to Hamanas Park. There's a lot we have to do there to, like, get access into it. But it does have some interesting Pokemon, to say the least. Hi, Uni. Ding donk. It's not orange flavored, but it's orange colored, though, right? Did I say Limmy? I mean, hi, Uni. Ding donk. I'm going to describe it as fruity. It's a nice balance of sweetness, not too sweet. And it is orange colored, so I did get that part right up there. Oh, so that's where this is. Okay. So down there is Hamanas Park. I don't think we can warp there, can we? I wonder if we have the access to do that. I don't think we do, though. Do we? No, it doesn't really even show up here. Okay. What I want to do next here, we're going to go over here real quick. Okay. And there is another place, again, that I do want to look at real quick. We just have to go over here first. We should have Super Repel on, I think, still, right? We are going to be going over here. Let's see, can we do anything over here right now? Still nothing, huh? Okay. Is it Lake Acuity then? Maybe we have to talk to somebody here. We're so close. Well, no, we're not that. Maybe if there's somebody here I have to talk to that wasn't Professor Rowan, maybe we have access again to what I'm thinking we get access to. Guess we're all still Limmy. Don't worry about it, Limmy. Original lake theme, my beloved. Yeah, we are the champ. Let me try talking to one of our guys here. Meant to do Pokédex while working alongside Professor from the Kanto region. Okay. I'm Don's father. I'd be happy to assist you on your quest for the Professor. Sure, we can count on you. Okay. Yeah. 147. How far from seeing every Pokemon? Okay. So we're still 3 off, and I know what they are. Let me pull up our Pokédex here real quick. I know what these 3 are. I'm trying to figure out, though,
how we get access to them. So, we've been to the lakes. I wonder if, here, I want to go here real quick again. Oh, we're inside. We can't fly. Yeah, because, like, the town map here, it says we have to be here, right? We are here, but, you know, I can't access anything. And I am, again, really sure that, that we have to meet with some other special little fellas. The other option might also be, though, is that I think I might have to look at a wall. Yo, hi, Father. How you doing? We're looking for the lake Pokemon. Actually, I wonder if we can go over here next. Can we do anything here? Still not? Oh, wow, okay. But once we see those three, we can then proceed with some stuff. Let's go over here real quick. I just want to see... Yeah, no, still nothing, huh? Okay. Are we looking for a portrait? Not the major project still. Because I know that there was a portrait that we did see, but it showed, like, everything on the map. Or not everything, it showed those three, but it wasn't, like, for our Pokédex, you know? Let me see. I want to try going to Celeste account again here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more information here. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. But it apparently didn't trigger. We're gonna... I want to try going in the ruins here. And maybe we get access there? I think we need the Nash, you know, like the new Pokédex that they're talking about. We can't get it until we see all the mons, you know? I don't think that did anything for us. No, okay. That is so weird. Hang on, let me just, like, double check and see if I, like, missed anything. That's really odd, though. It's very weird that it wouldn't give me that. You got the Comic Sans font. Hang on a second.
I think I might be really dumb. So we actually went here earlier. I think I'm just really stupid. We went to all the lakes, and I think you're actually able to surf, like, where they are. But I thought you could surf there, because you're, like, super high up and stuff, right? So, I think I just might be an idiot. So, whoopsie. I'm Sam's. Oh, that sounded weird. Here, let me, let's put this on, shall we? Yeah, I think I just might be an idiot. It is what it is, though. So, yeah. Apparently, I just wasn't floating around, I guess, on the water. So that is, what was going on. Again, I thought that you couldn't move around over there because I thought it was, like, too high. We were, like, too high up. But apparently, I just should have been mashing the buttons. Okay, yeah, I just thought we were too high up. That's my B. Oops. I didn't set... Okay, I guess we don't have a repel. Big dummy. Yeah, that's my B. The water looks a little different. And, like, the level of, like, the, like, from the ground to the water is also different. So I was like, oh, we can't surf here. We're too high up. That's why. Alright, I'm setting a repel. I don't need a lot of squishies going after my booty. Silly Billy, that's my B. Gillick is a silly Billy. Alright, we bolting. We are gonna go ahead and set up a repel here, though. When did I not set up the repel again? Maybe it was when we used our mom as a healing point. Yeah, so like the depth perception just looks weird. I was like, are they just gonna be here? Last time we came over here, everything was undone. Alright. It's Cutie! He's cute! He's super cute! This is also really good. Ooh, this theme just, it hits hard. We have Azel. He's super cute. Alright, what I'm gonna do first is we are going to not do that. I wanna do it this way so we can get the ball correct. We're gonna start with the quick ball. We're gonna start quick ball first. Let's see if we can catch it. Okay, I guess not. Alright. Extra sensory. That's gonna do some decent damage. Alright. Since that didn't work, we're gonna go with the Thunder Wave here. In prison, huh? Okay. Any moves that target shares with it? Okay. I don't know if it's Psychic type. I think it is. We're not going to be using Crunch here. We're going to go with the Spark here. I'm hoping it doesn't hurt it too much. Never mind. Gosh dang, that fucking critical hit. Really? Dang it. Okay. That is completely my B. Wow! Silly, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, we do just need to log him into the dex. I mean, if I wanted to kill him, we could. But I would like to try to catch as many of the legendaries as we can. I just didn't know that we were gonna hit with a crit like that. Damn. Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
And if we need to, we can pull in, like, we can pull in a beef.
You're not Team Galactic. It was an accident! We're not naming it Diddles, Uni.
We don't name the legendaries. They're too cool for, stinky nicknames like Diddles. Alright, again, we're gonna start with a quick ball. Just to see if, we can get a decent catch rate on it. Let's see if we can get lucky this time. Probably not, though. Or, oh, okay. Ooh, that's a crit too. That's nasty. All right, we're gonna go with the Thunder Wave here again. That's fine. Oh, really? Oh, God. Alright, okay, that's fine. I just really need the Thunder Wave to come through. Okay, there we go.
Hi, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon, it's the final stream.
That was very close. Okay. We're gonna switch in, I think, Beat for this one here.
Go, what do you mean?
It's the final Pokemon stream. Alright, we're gonna go with the Flamethrower here. I don't see it hurting it that much. That's okay. Attack her sharply, that's okay. Sucker Punch, everything here is gonna hurt it. We're gonna go for an Ultra Ball here. See what we can cook. Yeah.
He has to return to the East after this stream. His contract is up.
Yeah, exactly. Hitting me with nasty plots over and over and over again. I am not a fan of that one. I think we need to get a little lower. That's not gonna bother me too much. Nasty Plot raises his special defense also, right? So far he's gotten, what, 2 of those? I don't know if it's just special defense and attack, or just special attack. Unless... Hey, there we go. Nice, cool. We got Azelf, yay! Oh, let's go, Terra. Okay. Alright, add it to the Pokédex. Let's go. Yeah, so it's Psychic. Came from the same egg. Ooh, okay. No nicknames for the legendaries. We're not naming it Diddles, Uni.
Ultra Ball not even shaking once.
Stop squishing the emotes, Uni. Alright, let's go to our mom's house.
Name it Tuna. We're not naming any of the legendaries. Attack and special attack. Oh, okay. Hi, Poyo. What happened, Poyo?
Oh, did she do something spooky? I mean, today is one of those days, you know?
Why are you streaming with something? Uh-oh. Well, it depends on how long we go today.
Wait, what? Excuse me, Lemmy? A what operation?
Huh? We might have to investigate this, at some point, Lenny. Yes, indeed. Yeah, again, I didn't think he could serve you. That's just me being dumb. Just me being a silly goose. Alright. Hi, you. It's Mesperit. Wait, where are you going? Oh, hi, Professor Rowan. Goose, that was Mesperit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I had asked you to do at the Canalave Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokémon of the lake, and you did. But it didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokémon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepened the mystery. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment.
So did we get it? Goose, why don't you chase after Mesperit? To me, it seemed as if it wanted to play with you. If you were to use the marking map app on your Pokédex, you'd be able to track the movements of Pokémon. What? You don't have the marking map app? You should occasionally pay visits to the Pokédex company, you know? Go on, Goose. Sure that you will keep meeting countless Pokémon and people. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special ways. Hope you'll enjoy the experience. Take care, Goose.
We gotta go on a wild goose chase. What the heck? Thanks for the reminder, Supa. I appreciate it. Hi, Luma. Wait. She made it extra bouncy? What? Why are they flapping like butterflies? Oh, no. Her looks like Tuna, but with hair. Are you calling Tuna old, Brandon? I'm gonna tell him that you said that. Before we go to, I think, Jubilife City to get the app that we're looking for, let's see if we can maybe get access to the other, lake Pokemon. If not, maybe going chasing. Alright, there's a cutie lakefront. Okay. Let's go have a look.
We need to get more repels.
Hi, Barbie. Just current occasion? Good. My stream's very cursed right now. You know what else is cursed, Farby? I'll let Snowy answer that one. Snowy, can you answer for me, please? Hi, you! Everyone really likes this one, but I think Azelf is the best one. We have Oopsie! Alright, first off again. We get that off. And then we're gonna do, first off, a... do quick ball, see if we can toss it. Let's take a look. I don't remember them being called that, just Pokecat. Alright, that's not too bad. You guys are pretty fast, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and then do our same strat. Get a Thunder Wave here. A little bit faster. Let's go. Oh. Yo, hi Donald, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, it's been a bit. Shiny first try? We, to be fair, that would have been neat as all hell. But, either or, I wouldn't have really cared if it was shiny or not. That would have been kind of sick, though. How you doing, Donald? How is your little nephew? Gaming skills are not lacking. I think Snowy was telling you the truth. You suck at 2 games doesn't mean that I suck at gaming. Barbie, you suck at the easiest games in existence. That's the thing. Like I said, Farby, I beat that Kirby game when I was a fucking toddler, without save states. What does that say about you, Farby? You're exhausted. My nephew is good. I saw him last Sunday. With my own 1-month-old. Oh, you have baby too. Let's go. That's awesome, Donald. Congratulations on that also. That's excellent. Oh, the entire David and Donald family has kids now. Nice. My left booty cheek could have beaten you at Smash anytime between 2019 and 2022. Actually true. You're a Kirby cheeser. I don't cheese in the Kirby games, only in Smashies. We're just gonna hit him with flamethrowers over and over and over again. I don't care that it's not doing anything. If it burns him, actually it's not gonna burn him because we already have Para. It doesn't matter. We're gonna keep getting him as low as possible, then just start chucking balls. Why did you crit? No, come on, Beep. Oh. Okay, never mind. The little boy cousin, 78 days apart, is actually kind of cool. Good stuff. That wasn't my fault! He was doing barely anything. That flamethrower critting, that's stupid. Pablo struggling with the Kirby game might be the biggest indictment of gaming skill I've ever seen. I have, I don't know, have I posted the Farblow clip in here? I'm better than you in most games, oh yeah? I'll race you not at a time, Farblow. Thought a rage quit, Brandon! I'm resetting. I don't want Uxie to die. I'm not mean. Like I said, though, I think Azelf is better. Is the best one. Because super cutie. The other two have weird-looking heads. This one being the weirdest, in my opinion. Oh no. With me in the game that I've never played, but you than you more than once. That's a skill issue, Barbie. Barbie, you better get on playing that game then. Give me that quick ball, baby. Because I swear, if we get crit again, I'm gonna be a very upset goose. So you can crit me as many times as you want. I don't care. I have a feeling again, like, I wonder. Okay. I'm gonna try it just for funsies. How many levels are we above? Like, these 50, 60, I think, we're still not gonna risk it. We're gonna bring out, bring out B. Please don't crit this time. I don't think Lenny is up to it right now, so we're gonna keep the little bit stronger Mons out for this one here. That's fine. Raise its defense, I think, anyway, right? Yeah, okay. So I wonder if that was why.
Get on Mario Kart DS? Oh gosh.
Alright, Farby, I challenge you to Pico Part 2. Alright, please don't crit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Again, I'm hoping that we don't crit here again, question mark. Please don't crit. I think we could do one more. One more that doesn't crit, and we're actually we're actually really good here. Just don't crit, please. Okay, thank God. All right. All right, now we just start chucking balls, and we hope for the best here.
One more time. We got lucky this time, Donald. That's why that's why the amnesia came in clutch for us. Extra Sentry also not doing anything to beep is also really goose.
You killed yourself in Kirby game when you were a little when you could literally
Fly is actually based, Lenny.
Why you never kill an invisible woman with your old 19?
Oh no. Oh no.
You can't get angry at me and Rivals, because I play the cute Sharky
Who does nothing but spit water and heals and takes care of the team. No getting angry at Kid Link.
You need
Farley needs a Zelda Sub-Zero break. That was a second, right? Yeah. I don't think she can touch Beep as far as I know. Keep chucking balls at it! I never run away. I'm always at the front lines, either shooting the water, or I'm spraying y'all to make sure you guys stay alive and don't die. We have 30 of the timer balls. Yeah, we're gonna start tossing those. Let's see, we'll throw 5 more balls here. Just to help maybe increase the timer ball rate a little bit. And then we'll start tossing timer balls. We have about 30 of those right now. Seal any move, that's fine. Just keep sealing it, baby. We're just gonna start chucking the balls. I'm just hoping that it's gonna start thrashing to death.
In Twitch chatter, Farby breaks down in a rage as he finds out he's worse than at least one person in chat. Uh-oh. I'm great at video games. I do nothing but press few buttons, and it's kind of difficult. He approaches, I run away.
Oh, hang on! Hey, let's go. We got him. Alright, we got the Uxie. Actually, this is actually perfect for Lemmy right now. Ooh, this is actually really good. So, we're gonna say no. We're not aiming at Diddles. Nice try, Uni. No, bad Uni. Uxie's going in the boxy. We're gonna go to Jubilife City next, real quick. Lemmy is actually the perfect level right now. Because Lemmy is level 49,
And we're gonna be chasing Uxie for a little bit. Where is Jubilife City? I forget. Here? No, here? Yeah, here. Yeah, we're gonna be chasing it. Super Repels will pick Pokemon out that are under your level, but Pokemon that are, I think it's the same level or over, will still go for you. And since the Mesprit is level 50 and Lindy is level 49, it means that the only Pokemon that we will find, potentially, is going to be Mesprit in some of the areas that we're going to be looking. Now, I do need to, I think, go get some Pokechaps.
You wanna play cheap Pokemon games? Companies like this game is fun, Farby. And look, you can get pets too. Your Pokemon. And Zapper is happy.
Man, we came over here ages ago. Let's we haven't been here in forever. Where is the? I think it's this one here. No, not that one. Can I say no for now so we can save our repels? There we go.
You make one of the community videos, but it should be all the games you play and which one is better than you at each one. 37 hours long. Oh my god. Farby, get back here. Farby, get back here right now.
I gotta remod Farby. Gosh dang it. Alright. We're not very impressive. I'm the president of the Pokémon Company. Patience rewarded. Ooh. Alright. We have so many of these things now. We got the memo pad, that's cool. Never gonna use it. Give me your stuff. That's what I'm looking for.
Farby, what's out?
He's gonna give us like a bunch of like 70 TV emotes now. Gosh dang it.
He still has the power with that too. Smash is a 50-50? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Farby's a greater than, or VIP is greater than mod for Farby?
Alright. And that constantly displayed is convenient. No. Mark things so it's that much more useful. So I think we can actually mark where Mesprit's gonna be. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, does she have to be in the party? No, I mean, he has to be in the party, but does he have to be at the front?
Farby, come back.
Making him mod again? It's gonna happen whether he likes it or not. Alright, we're gonna swap here. Just for safety, I think Mesprit is the one that flees from us, if I remember correctly. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's check out that Poketch first. Alright. What's that? I think we maxed out our steps. Let's go. We have to clear that, because we're gonna be getting something, relatively shortly, soon. Depending on how soon we find our Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Let's try... Okay, let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Is... I think if we fly there, the thing is that it moves. That's the problem.
Typical Farby. Gosh dang it.
So let's try this first. I think we said that... Hang on. It's outside of that one there, okay.
Name the Umbreon Farblow? We already have one named Farblow.
Alright. Yeah, so we cannot be flying around and stuff. Okay. So, what we're gonna try to do is... Let's get our bike. So I'm not sure, again, how this works. Let's go here. Again, I don't know. But I think using the bike is better. Technically, I should have probably just biked over there first and called it good. But I wasn't sure how this one worked this time. We're gonna go through there, though? Oh, God. Because I think Mesprit could just move. Let's do it like this. At least the amount of caves we have to go through, the better. Yeah, maybe flying to, like, a closer city would have been better. Alright, where are you going, Mesprit? Let's see. So we're staying there. Okay. I'm gonna go through some note here. Here this way. Oh yeah, so you're moving a little closer to us now. Okay. You wanna come through here. This. Alright. And then ideally, we're almost on the same route. So she did move a little bit, which is good for us. Which means she's less likely to move now. Here. We're gonna go here. Do the life, okay. We're gonna go down here. Oh, we're right here. Okay, perfect. Alright. So now, we're gonna get off here. We're gonna save our game. Okay, and then... Now we're gonna go through patches of grass. I think this is it here.
Pretty sure. Yep, that's it. We got him.
Snowy being the typical toxic ball. What did you do, Snowy? Gooseness.
Alright, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Is... I think... Here, alright, we have an option. We're
we're gonna try this first. And then, let's see if that works. No, okay. I think it's gonna flee here. Yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do, because I think it's gonna stay in this spot. I think the quick balls have a decent chance of working, don't they? Quick balls are a good shot. We'll give the quick ball one more try, and then if that doesn't work, we'll then go on to Master Ball. So I think yeah. So she stays in the same spot. So again, we're gonna try. We're gonna try quick ball one more time, and then we'll throw out the Master Ball.
Is it weird being a human for the day? I'm a human forever now.
Alright, let's do, now the other option, what you could do, potentially, is just, like, continue to, like, weaken it over and over and over again. Which is an option as well. It just takes forever. We'll try one more quick ball, and then we'll see. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think the play here is just toss the Master Ball.
No, you're not. What are you talking about?
Master Balling Mesprit. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be catching, like, any of, like, the other, like, legendaries. So I'd say that we just go ahead and just Master Ball it, honestly. Yes, actually. Because there is a, because there is a, what's it called? Like, other story parts that I do want to do today. So we're just gonna go ahead and toss a Master Ball. I'm just feeling a little lazy, you know? I was like, I swear if this doesn't work. That'd be crazy.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm so curious about what happened with Marie. What did they do to her? Alright, let's go beep. Nice.
We're not naming it Diddles.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are actually gonna go back here now.
I'm sorry, Poyo. We're now human.
It is what it is. You see your Pokédex. Oh my gosh! You've seen every kind of Pokemon in Sinnoh. Yay! Send a Pokédex to Professor Rowan yet? No, let's go do that.
Goose, you've come to show me your progress on the Pokédex. Well, you've seen 150 Pokémon. Bravo, Goose! You've recorded all the Pokémon of Sinnoh in your Pokédex. This helped immeasurably with my studies of Pokémon evolution. Oh, who dat? Oh, it's Oak! Greetings, Professor Rowan. It's been quite a long time. I tell you, Sinnoh certainly is a long trip from Kanto. Of course, it means meeting new Pokemon. There's no distance too great for the likes of us. Haha! They old. It's a distance, Oh, this is my old colleague, Professor Oak. Should have expected as much from the world's authority on Pokemon. We used to joke, where there are Pokemon, you'll find Oak. Excuse me? Oh, don't worry about it, Pollo. It's good to see that hasn't changed one bit. Let me introduce you to my young assistant. This youngster has filled every page of Sinnoh's Pokédex for me. Ooh. Very glad to meet you. As you've heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. Ooh. When I see Oak, I'm just like, the hair kind of, I feel it. But the face, I'm just like, I don't see it. It's been exuberant in praise about a fantastic young trainer. Low battery. Oh, hang on. You've also got an impeccable sense of timing. Oh. Had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here. He asked me to bring the data for the National Dex. So, since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokédex with the National Mode. Ooh. National Model. Well, there are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. Oh, alright, cool. It won't be easy to complete the National Pokédex. However, I'm sure you'll make an honest attempt on our behalf. Have no fear, Goose will get the job done. By the way, Professor Oak, what compelled you to visit this region? Ah yes, I've heard that ROM in this park is now open, if I remember correctly. It's at the end of Route 221. ROM in this park is a special system that attracts every imaginable kind of Pokemon from every region. I'm gonna make certain that system is operating properly. Goose, you should make an effort to visit Ramanas Park 2. Oops, I'll be late for my meeting if I don't get going. It was a pleasure seeing the both of you. Bye now. If this woman is annoying AF, understandable. I handle the Dex this way, would have preferred the Platinum Dex to the Diamond Pearl one. Off he goes, busy as ever. Now, Goose, I have a gift here as your reward for completing a Sinnoh Pokédex. Oh, we got the Poké Radar. I think you need that to catch certain Pokemon. Pokemon Radar, just Poké Radar for short. Use it and it will indicate grass patches where Pokemon are lurking. Okay. I prepared that to help my field assistants out together, putting together the Sinnoh Pokédex, but you took care of that. Sure, it will be useful for your goal of filling the National Pokédex. So I think this is where you can, like, get Dittos and stuff, I think, with it. So certain Pokemon you can only find with this thing. Now, the National Dex is quite large. We're not going to fill out everything. Why is Rourke here? Hi there, it's been a while. Yeah. Heard you defeated Elite Four and entered the Hall of Fame. I rushed straight here to congratulate you. I mean it. Great job. Thanks. All the gym leaders are really happy for you, too. But you know, we gym leaders aren't going to take this lying down. Losing to you was tough, rough on all of us.
Yet we still have our pride as Sinnoh's 8 gym leaders. Now we're all determined to beat you this time. If you don't mind, could you give us all another chance with the Pokemon battle? We'll each be waiting for you at our own gyms. You know where to find me, or Berg City. So here, we do now have, we can now re-battle the gym leaders. They're significantly more challenging though. And their Pokemon are like, probably on par with the champions, if not a little higher in levels. So we're not like, we're pretty far behind considering. I'm probably not gonna fight all of them over again, because I think you just get, brownie points. It doesn't really affect anything, I don't think.
Welcome back, Brandon. What'd you miss? Link got all, yeah, we got all the lake Pokemon. We're just kind of going over some stuff that you get access to. Now, however, we're gonna go get something special. I think she's actually in Jubilite. No, Hearthold, sorry. What do you mean that's an L? Excuse me?
Now we're looking for a particular house. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Hiya, been a long time. How's it going? Using the PC boxes? Oh, now looky here. That's National Pokédex I'm seeing. Good for you. Using my boxes like crazy. If you're using that now. Well, I always thought a good trainer ought to juggle boxes smartly enough. Though I shouldn't be the one to say so. Oh yeah, do you want a Pokemon called Eevee? Yeah. We got an Eevee! Alright, Snowy, I told you. You can nickname the Eevee.
Hi, Hunter. From Lunchtime Adventures? Ooh, what'd you get?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom while you decide that, Snowy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I unmuted, I swear. And it didn't work. Or wait, was I muted? That was okay. Also, I like your cat's name. Oh, yeah, Hunter, sorry. My boss the other day gave me a $10 Little Caesar gift card, so I took the bus to the closest LC and got their lunch. Snowy, did you decide on a name? I was muted, I guess. Okay, that's my B. Oops. Snowy, did you decide on a name? You had a good lunch, though? That's good. Yeah, I was just here for like 60 seconds wondering why no one was saying anything. I've been glad that the stream didn't explode while I was gone. That's good. Read up. Oh, you want a hump? Okay. Oh, but you want... Okay. So, like, the thing is, Snowy, is that while I would love to go for one of the evolutions, we're gonna swap out, I guess we'll swap out, say, Beat for this. So, there is, sadly, no promise, though, that I can, that I can transform Eevee into Umbreon before the stream ends. And this will likely be the last Pokemon stream. Let me see what we have here. Now, again, though, it may be. We'll get lucky. But I don't see it happening. Do we not have it here? Where's the, thingy? I know Lemmy doesn't have it anymore. Where the heck is the thingy? Not here, is it? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't be here. Looking for the Soothe Bell. Am I missing it completely? Am I being an idiot? That's totally possible. But where's the, Soothe Bell? Excuse me? Here, let me take a look real quick. Oh, you still have it? Oh, dang, I should have taken it off you forever ago. Okay. So we got that. That was our main goal today, was to get that. We will not get another Pokemon stream. I told you, it's the last stream. Oh, it was on Lucario? I told you, Brandon, today's the last stream. So, what I want to do now is I want to, here, first off, let's go to the town map. And I don't think we have any story stuff, really, progression anymore. But there is a couple things I want to do real quick. First off, Orberg City is here. That's Floroma. I want to go here, because there is a spot that's over here that, again, I went to forever ago to get a certain Pokemon that, again, did not exist there. As weird as that sounds. But there was a building there that we hadn't looked at. I'm gonna go ahead and use a repel here. Just to avoid these guys. Actually, hang on. Oh, we gotta make sure there's some ground first before we do it. Okay. Now let's do this. It's pretty cute. That's pretty adorable. Never went in here and did stuff. What's in here? Okay, so it's looking like puzzle stuff. I'm gonna say no, because I don't know if there are any Pokemon in here right now. So if we do that, that'll lead us there and do some stuff. I don't think I'm really worried about items that much, per se. But I do want to see what the Pokemon are here. We do have Lucario up. Cool, okay. So, who are you guys? Red Hawk Boundary, watch out, I'm on fire!
When the AZ arrives, I'm gonna find my Greninja.
Ayo.
Uh-oh.
I think some of those might be fakes. Alright, with Meteor Mash here.
Snowy went up 3? Oh dear. Any pie in the sky predictions for tomorrow's Direct, Andy?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some Mario Kart 9 news. I think that's gonna be the big one. I also think that we're going to get, a new Donkey Kong. A new Donkey Kong, game. A new 3D one, if I had to hazard a guess. I may have seen some leaked stuff about that. Let's see what else he has for quick attack. Let's see what Snowy has here. Tackle, Growl, Tail Whip, Sand Attack. Oh, these are nasty looking. I'm going to just get rid of Growl, I guess.
We're not getting Smash 6, Brandon. Trust. Beaver Street Pass is an unlikely thing. You kill for Meavers to come back, and then I could leave Twitter forever.
I remember Meavers on the 3DS. I had my 3DS. Like, I had that thing essentially on me the entire time I was at work, and I just wait for like street passers whenever I was like, you know, working and stuff. Because I used to work in like in a deli. Yeah, I might get lucky and find somebody, you know, just randomly in there. I think the airport was where I found like the most Miiverse people. Was if I was at like the airport. But I think the one time I found like 30 some people was I took my 3DS out at the Mall of America, and I found like 30 people that day. I was like, damn. Wow. That's a lot of people, you know. Let's go here this way. I think we definitely could have come here earlier. But I was focused on, like, the story. Another Mario game, you'll be happy. That is not out of the realm of possibility, though, Brandon. I'm gonna show off how backward compatibility will work. Waiting to play Xenoblade 3, hoping it will look and perform better on the Switch 2. Hi, Empire. Yeah, we did. You're gonna do Romulus Park? I think, in order to complete Romulus Park, there's a lot of stuff we have to do, and I'm probably not gonna have time to do all of them, sadly. You had Sturdy, I see. Twitter's giving some interesting art. Uh-oh. Monolith are gonna work magic on the Switch too? I hope they do. Already building 5-star meals with twigs. Can't wait to see what they do with real power. Welcome back, that guy. You get change tightened on your teeth. Ow, that sucks. You're showing that Xenoblade X has higher draw distance on Switch hardware than Halo Infinite does on Xbox Series X. There's something else? Oh, wow. Yeah, just let Monolith make, like, all the Pokemon games, and there you go. It ain't gonna happen, but it'd be kind of neat. Let's go down here. That was not the way. Okay, never mind. I don't think there are any Pokemon here, are they? I don't believe so. Alright, that was wrong. Okay. So going down over here is not the way. So let's see here. Go over here this way then. Go this way. I'm thinking that they're gonna announce a new DK game. It's been like way too long in the making to not have something like that right now. Kinda crazy. I thought there'd be an item here. And I think a new 3D DK game would be really good right now. So I'm hoping we get that. Over here real quick just to see. So let's see. Actually, here, I think I see what we need to do. Maybe. So let's come over here next. And then... can we go over here? No, we already did that. That leads over down there, which we don't really care about. Oh, here we go. And that'll lead us over here. There's an item over here we can get. The fire Firestone. Cool, okay.
Anything coming out? I still have my money on June.
You think it's still June? So, I just think it's too soon. Like, I think an April announcement is, I think, a little too soon to, like, you know, have it for, like, June or August. I think at maybe the earliest would be October, which is technically right before the holidays. But it's not, you know, like, it's before the holidays, so it kind of gets, like, time to hype it up. And then Christmas time, there's more of it. So I think it's like, I think the earliest it could come out is October. Hope it's later. I hope it's later than June. Let them cook with it. Because I go on vacation in August for my brother's wedding and I want to have it for the plane ride. Yeah. What do you mean it's not too soon? Generally speaking, like, if they announce something, it doesn't come out for, like, you know, like 6 months or so. Alright, so we don't want to go there. We want to go, we want to go here. Alright, and then, let's see. We don't want to do that. You just can't really see what you're doing, you know? We'll risk... We'll do this one. That was not right. Okay. Alright, was not the middle one. I'm gonna go with this one here. Okay, that's fine. No, the panels are fun.
Hi, Reiji. One of us is getting screwed by the Switch coming out during the holiday. Seen some leaks saying it's June 9th. That's a Monday, so I don't know. Switch 2 was next level in terms of it's surely gonna be announced soon for ages. And them doing a mini direct to announce another direct. Yeah.
Lucario? Yeah, Lemmy wanted the Lucario. Your Alexander is in the box. What's this thing even do? The fact that it always go first is kind of nice, but nah. I hear the ice cream truck again.
Where's yours?
Probably in the box too.
Don't get angry at me, Reiji.
I don't remember, Brandon, which one you named again. Alright, let's go back over here. And then we're gonna get this guy. Over there. Got a jar of rocket incense. Okay. And then I want to go over here. Yeah, now we have access to this guy here. Oh, it's Fuego! Hello, hello! It's not often I get a visitor here. Trying to make the ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles. No one was happy about it. They said that the moving floor tile made them dizzy. You don't want to listen to me whine, here's a souvenir. Ooh, well, another one. Okay, cool. Kim 35, okay. So just neat little puzzle plays with some trainers. It's not bad at all. Let's see. I think we've already been over here. Now, yeah, there is Hamanis Park, or Ramanis Park. We could do that next, technically. Did we ever go over here? Hang on. Eternal Forest. Okay. There might be stuff we can do here, too. Let me actually go in here real quick. So I think there's something here we can do also. If I remember anyway. Here she is. Hi, Gardania. Hiya! Are you intrigued by the rumors going around too? You know, people have been talking about the ghost Pokemon of the old chateau. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. Check it out myself, but going in there is, well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. Since I'm so busy, I can't go in. It's not because I'm scared. So good luck with your investigation. Dang. Okay.
Hi, Luma. You painted, I painted with soap. Wait, I painted the soap with clear nail polish. I do that almost every single April Fool's and my husband always falls for it. Oh, no. Stop being mean to your husband. And complaining about how the soap isn't working. Ah! Stop being mean to your husband. It's very rude.
Alright, let's go get something else special in here, guys. Not the ether per se, but we will take that. Here's if it's glaring. That's spooky dooky. Hello? Oh, Gateau. Okay. Medicine pack. Okay. Gosh, this place is just... The music is so eerie, you know? Before we go in here, let's go downstairs real quick. Man, that is eerie music. Oh, hello there. You know what? I think this place is a good fixer-upper. Give me that antidote.
Also replace it with a potato. Ah! Maybe next year. Doing the thing here, I think you're doing it needs to be 8 p.m. Oh, is it really? Looks like a Mario pipe.
In this economy, I take it. Does it really need to be 8 p.m. In this game, or is it any time? We may not be able to get it if that's the case, because, we got about 3 hours until 8 o'clock, and you cannot, change the the time here, I don't think. I don't know if there are any Pokemon in here. I'm assuming there are. I'll show you guys what you could potentially get here. That's a lot of rooms. Dreadplate, okay. Yeah, is it APM here, or is it in the other games? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right in that case. I hate that they lock some stuff behind times. I think that's a little silly. Oh, you saw it kind of change, though. That was kind of neat.
You just change your clock. I think that would work. You get locked out of the event for 24 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Right there. Yeah, so I didn't... Yeah, I had a feeling people had been saying that you could just change the time in this game. Alright. So let's take a look here real quick. Now... I'm gonna save my game just in case. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna examine that TV. I think you're right though, Hunter. That it has to be pretty late here. Wrong room. Oh, as soon as you take it off.
Have a good night, Reiji. Reiji, we're gonna ban you from Discord. Not April Fools.
Oddly benevolent feel. It's as if it's staring at you. Okay. So I think Hunter is right. Now, if you come here, I guess it's 8 o'clock in that case. Probably, I guess, when it's really dark out.
I explained it, but the atmosphere becomes 100 times less creepy when Pokemon start appearing.
Yeah, it's just like a really haunted manor. There's a Pokemon here that you can get, and it's a little Rotom. He's a Ghost Electric, and you can do stuff with him. That's pretty cool. He has different forms that you can put him in, like, I think a refrigerator, which makes him Ghost Ice, a washing machine, which is Ghost Water, maybe a stove? Ghost Fire? I forget. But you can do stuff with him. It's pretty cool. But, sadly, because I thought you could find him at any time, we won't be seeing him. He's a little cutie. So, yeah, I guess you have to come here at 8 o'clock, like things like after 8 o'clock, and then you'll find him in here. So, yeah.
And a fan. Gotcha, Giratina now. Remember how much a big deal Rotom was as a kid? He was pretty cool.
Here, let me go ahead real quick and put on another super repel. We need to buy more of these. Where's that place you're talking about, Uni? To catch the Giratina. If it's like underground stuff that we have to do, I'm probably not gonna do it. Here, let's do this. Because there is stuff here that I do want to do as well. Let me heal up here real quick. Electric whatever type the appliance is? Oh, okay. Okay, each from 214. Okay, we can do that. We're gonna restock on stuff here real quick. Hunter, we used the Master Ball to catch a Mesprit. I just didn't feel like having to randomly shut the game on and off after, you know, chucking quick balls and it failing. And I didn't want to wear it down a bit. You know, over and over and over again. So I was like, yeah, we'll just use a Master Ball on it. Oh, these guys are gone. So I think after the National Dex, you can come over here and do stuff. Nothing's a super duper as a super rod, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Super duper minds think alike. Take this super rod. Ooh, okay, cool. Another puzzle to get to Giratina? Oh, it's not too bad. Just saved it for a shiny. I'm not worried about shiny catching. If we happen to come across a shiny, first try somehow, cool. If I don't catch it, it is what it is. But I'm not shiny hunting. All right. Here, let me go to the mart real quick, and we're gonna get this here. And we're gonna restock on repels and balls and stuff like that. You mean that premier ball? Not those. Oops. We're fine on quick balls. Repels. Alright. We'll say no just because I don't know exactly what we're dealing with. Not the Master Ball. It's okay, don't worry about it. You're rich. We're a lot richer. I didn't say that, Snowy. We had, like, 800,000 Poké Dollars, and then we, cleaned out the fashion shop. So I think we have now access to go up here now. And we can, I think, now go over here to up here. So, the question is, guys, would you rather we end everything off here, catching Giratina, or catching another of the legendary Pokemon? Which is, in my opinion, not as cool. Something together after the stream? I don't know yet, we'll see. Giratina cooler. I mean, we're gonna do both, Hunter. So, so who do you want me to end on, though? To be fair, ending it on Giratina, who is cooler, I think would be the better play. Perfect ending, in your opinion? So do you guys want me to do Giratina last? End it with Giratina? Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. So in that case... first off, let's go over here. And let's explore over here a little bit. There are other Pokemon that we could potentially catch that are also rare. But it's just a lot of work to do that right now. And I'm not completely, like, this isn't 100%, you know, playthrough. You know, I'm not completely committed to doing everything in this game right now. I've done what I want to do, and I feel good about it. Catch some wicked Pokemon at the Battle Tower. You can catch them there? Okay. Now, with unlocking the National Dex, It does access more new Pokemon, which is kind of cool. You can get, like, Gen 2 Pokemon, Gen 3, of course Gen 4. I don't know about anything, though, past that. I don't think so.
If I can think of, to end that playthrough, Arceus is probably the best way you're getting a solid second. We need to beat Legends of Arceus.
Is that too true? We have more trainers that we can now work on, which is good. Do we have a Fearow? I don't think so. That's a Gen 1 also. Oh, these Mon are actually... Hang on. Oh, these guys are actually kind of, holy, kind of spooky. Hang on. We're gonna probably want to, put some of those a little bit stronger up here. Hang on. Sorry, Lemmy. Lemmy almost got cooked there. We'll pull up, I think, Zapper here. We'll just use one of these and make it easier for us. Okay.
I don't think we should send me in.
I think we should, Snowy. I think you do great.
We have trees here. Here, let's do this, actually. Yeah, let's do these guys.
I think you do great, Snowy. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
We'll keep Lemmy on the team.
Not built like that. Not yet, anyway.
Lemmy is on the team.
I think just, still kind of underleveled for this area. I like how the shadows actually kind of made her change colors a little bit. That was actually kind of sick.
You guys think we'll see the special Mon?
We need a steel evolution of Eevee. A new evolution of Eevee would be kind of sick.
Our last one was, what, Sylveon? Let's see, you... Discharge actually hits everybody. Actually, that's actually really good. I guess we'll have you do Giga Drain on Slowpoke? That's actually really helpful.
Was Rada tanking Umbreon? I'm aware. Uni, that's bad.
Let me level 50. Nice, okay. Alright, we'll do another discharge here. Again, we're gonna Giga Drain the Slowbro. So I don't know if discharge is gonna kill it. I don't even know if it's gonna kill the Skarmory. Oh, hey, well, use. Got him!
Lemmy's fine with level. I don't think that he's quite ready. Lemmy, he just got cooked by a level 50 Fearow.
I don't know if he's up there yet.
Holy moly, Snowy.
And good job, Zapper.
Alright, Snowy. We're gonna teach you a move called Swift, which never misses. You want me to get rid of tail whip or tackle? Or standing tack? What are we getting rid of? This is your Eevee. Send Luma in. We don't have Luma. You like whipping people? Okay. That guy, this is Snowy's Eevee. So Snowy gets to choose what we're doing with Eevee. Same thing that we did with Lemmy. Lemmy got to decide the moves that Lemmy got. Give me your money. Luma's the Pokemon that I named. Oh, my bad. I think you said Luma. Oops. I don't know why they would just put bushes here. Yeah, no, there's mine up there, clearly. And I bet there's an item hiding up there as well. We are going to get it for sure. But, yeah, we need to go over here first. There's a little house down there. Is that a climbable wall? I don't think so. Okay, so, yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I thought so. Is there anything else over down there? We'll go over here first and see. That leads to Pokeball. This guy's gonna get us. Or not. That was weird, okay. Here, let's go down there and get the item over there first. Watch this be a waste of time. Yeah, that worked out. That circles around. Double check again just to make sure I'm not being stupid. Yeah, circle around over here. Okay. Let's go back over here this way. I didn't even notice you guys. Oh. I didn't even notice you there. Wow, okay. I did not see the bird keeper at all.
What was the Pokemon, that guy? How did they not spot you last time?
I don't know. They blended in there really well though, so I had no idea that they were there at all. Alright, let's go Snowy.
Nicely done.
Snapper. Got him.
There isn't a Pokemon called Diddles.
I mean, Uni would hope, but there isn't like an actual Pokemon called Diddles. Okay, level 24, nice, okay. Kitty, nice. I arrived in a new place and it turns out to be the battle zone. Excellent. We're doing this again for levels mostly. How did I miss her completely? That's kind of crazy. We probably should have gone back the other way, but hey, we wouldn't have seen the trainer, so hey. That worked out fine for me.
Maybe we should have brought more, bought more super also. I'm gone through like 4 of them from just retracking here. Alright. You! Alright. Of course, it has to be the Dawn fan. Cool. Yeah, okay. I see. I think you're what, ground? And, yeah, okay. No, you're quad weak for that. Okay. Makes sense then. Ooh, thanks for the crit too. Nice. But it had that though. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's nice though. Yeah, just use Crunch.
Snowy! We have Bite. Would you like to learn Bite? If so, what move do you want to get rid of?
If not, we'll probably get rid of Tackle.
Bite instead of Tackle? Okay. Nice.
Boy. Alright, let's get this here. Do that. Alright, give me this.
Are you ready for me to send you in, Snowy? Rodolfo. Gonna go take a nappy, have a great rest of the stream, and take care. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Hunter. You take it easy and have a goose one, okay? We'll see you later, alright? Bye! Very Sparkins. No, you're not. Oh, okay. Oh, this one.
The bane of our existence. We can send in Lemmy, see how Lemmy does here.
Alright, Lemmy, it's time to shine.
Look at those, udders. Let's go for Aura Sphere here. Ooh, you faster. Okay. Really? Okay.
It's gonna have milk drink though, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Just gotta beat the paralyzed. Let's go. Lemmy came in the clutch.
Although I'm pretty sure Zapper, the other guys, could have probably taken it fine, but I want Lemmy to have a turn. There we go. Nice.
Snowy, you sure you're not ready to go fight yet?
We could be making a lot more money, but again, we don't need money now, as far as I know. Let me, do this real quick. I only have 2 of these left. But, full restores will do just fine. We need to absolutely use something. Watch this be a healing house. Hello. Traveling is a form of training. Here, have this refreshing drink. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That became a lot deeper than it had to. We'll cut here, see what we can do. They will turn me into pasta. I'm sure you'll be fine. Lax incense. I don't like the sound of that one. I hear lax incense and I think, what is the Pokemon suffering from, you know? I forgot to reset the repels. Level 20? What? Okay. Very surprised, to come across, that particular level Mon here. Want to see who's over here real quick. Funny goodies. You could have taken that one. No, I think you would have been fine in the other battles. Don't sell yourself short, Snowy. Give me your dubious disc. That's just a weird place to put trees, honestly. We can just roll with repels everywhere. Hello, I didn't see you there. Hi. Search for them drives me travel to travel far. Fluffy. Ampharos is still cool. Probably my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2. So many Mon, though. It's just hard to pick one. I guess we'll go with Crunch. Almost. Dang it. Ow. I ain't gonna try to zap it. Probably could have just absorbed it. Wouldn't have mattered. Having fire slash bird type here, flying type would be kind of nice. We do not though. Let's send in Gyarados and see if Luke can maybe cook with Ice Fang. Pokemon's so much cooler in like the older versions and like when it first came out. He's flying, kind of cool.
Got him. Those are some new ones, I think. Tomato. See? I forget if I have those. I'll find out in a moment. Yeah, we did, but there. I don't think we have any new berries now we can get anymore. Maybe. All right. All happy. Excuse me. Okay. 25. Anything up here? That's nice of you, game.
Thanks for the sneaky attack. I appreciate it.
Probably could have sent in Gibby for this one. Yeah. I think Gibby would have been great here. Maybe we'll send it in for if there's no other dragon type, we'll send it in. Just for funsies. Well, Snowy, you might get lucky. You might see the Umbra. I don't know. The level is on a relatively good pace. I'll switch over. Am I bringing in Snowy again?
We won't be beating the Snowy.
Perfect. Some Terra, nice. I wonder if Terra learns that move I'm thinking of.
I have a feeling it's a taught one. Snowy, everything's gonna be fine. It's okay.
Johnson, okay. Whee! Alright. I'm gonna stay at the air again, because if for a reason, Eevee does evolve, we'll say yes, because I don't know what's up ahead. Let's take a look here. Oh, that could have been a waste of time. Staging point, let's see. Hello. Trainers who lose at the battle tower come here to hone their skills. Okay. Hello. Let me tell you about Stark Mountain. That volcano dates back to when Sinnoh was made by the melding of time and space. Fiery lava spilled out in the pool, which then turned into a Pokemon. Okay. The Magma Stone was used to keep the Pokemon under control. According to legend, the Pokemon transformed over time into the heart of the volcano itself. Interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind for sure. Oh, I was like, how do we get to the Pokemon Center? Oh, okay, so this is a place where we can warp. Your bag full of items, or is it full of dreams? Yes.
Dragon Claw and Drain Punch are your favorite moves of all time.
Dragon Claw is pretty cool. I'm on the 54 win streak. If only I use that move while I still have the chance. I know that feeling. Kind of like playing Smashies. When you're on the last stock, last hit, in Grand Finals. Gosh. I'm here to buy more Super Repels.
TV station. Hello. Cameron, obviously. Who's ever seen the TV program called Search for the Red Gyarados? Mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake? You know, that outstanding documentary? Well, yeah, I filmed that. Oh. Cool, I guess. I've been exploring a long time, but I know when I'm beaten. It takes a better trainer than me to explore the volcano thoroughly. Okay. I don't want to go over here just yet. Maybe we didn't have to worry about hopping around down there. Hello, you. There's a move that doubles in power if the Pokemon using it is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. There's a team for it right here. You want him? Sure. Game 42. I wonder, is that Scald? I don't think so. Facade, okay. So that's when having like a burn or a poison orb or something would be really good. Because you can burn yourself and then hit it with Facade. Interesting, okay. Let me see. Is there anything over here we can do? I don't think so. So I think we can just then go up here. So I guess falling down doesn't really matter. Which is fine. We'll say yes. Use it now. 226, huh? Okay. We have trainers up there. Stuff over here. We'll go over here. I see trainers, I'm like, okay. Hello. See how much it's grown. Ooh. I think... I forget, Skarmory's flying steel, right? Kind of surprising that, yeah, that does that, so... I appreciate the crit. Let's go. I don't know if it was needed, but yeah, we take those. Terra is actually a little higher than Zapper. Did not see that coming. Okay. Alright, Snowy up a little bit. Snowy! Level 29. Perfect. Use the girl more. Let's go over here just to... Alright, there's berries, so... I think over there, too. Okay, let's go down over here next. I want to go up there. Because... I'll bet there are goodies. Okay. This is more of the survival area. Okay. It's over here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Hello. Trouble coming here? I'm sorry, but there's nothing. Sad day for me to not be able to share in your joy. Thanks. Thanks, game. I don't know, maybe he has something for you if something crazy happens. Who knows? Waste of my Sunday. Down here next. I see the goodies down there. Perfect. No, it is maybe possible to get that Umbreon today. I don't think I've ever gotten a Pokemon, like an Umbreon that fast, honestly, but we'll see. Dragon Tail, okay. Alright, I do want to double battle these guys. I think it'll be more fun. Or Pokemon. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, I need you... I want you to look the other way, dude. Pull me, please. perfect. I want that double battle. Saves a little bit of time. It's looking close. To be fair, Lucario, I think it was around level 30-something when it, evolved into Lucario. Riolu was like level 30-something, I think, when it evolved. I thought it was in the low 30s, if I remember right. So it's a possibility. We'll go with a discharge here, actually. Actually, I think might just kill both. We'll do a Giga Drain if it doesn't kill the Seadra on this guy here. But I think, yeah, I think we got this here. Ow. Feel bad for Luke. Luke hasn't been getting any action here, but Zapper has honestly just been cleaning everything up over here. Alright, Snowy, level 30. Ooh, alright, Limmy wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Forget a little move. I think Limmy said that he didn't want to learn Dragon Pulse though. So 85, 100. Target is attacked with shockwave generated by the user's gaping mouth. We are a attack Lucario though. So I think that's fighting. We kind of want fighting, I think. Never misses either. Dragon Pulse though could potentially miss. I think we're gonna get rid of Dragon Pulse.
Keep all moves. I got you.
Yeah, that's what I remember you talking to me about. Dragon Pulse isn't a bad move, honestly, though, right? Just we're not Dragon type, you know, so. Alright, Snowy level 30. Copycat. I was watching the show when they were talking about Copycat. That's actually kind of cool that they did that. I was watching the recent, the Pokemon Master Journeys, and one of the main characters has an Eevee that learns, that has Copycat, and it copycats moves from, like, other Eevees and stuff. It's really cool. Snowy, do you want this for the anime lore? It makes the move and use immediately before the move fails if no other moves has been used yet, so it's kind of useless, like, if you know, go first, but...
But Snowy, this is your call. But for the anime lore, I think it'd be kind of neat. So, Snowy, what are we doing?
You want to replace Swift? You don't want to get rid of the ground or sand attack? I mean, I'll do it if you want me to. I just thought Swift was pretty good to have around, honestly.
But if I just want to make sure though that that's what you want. Do, 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 do. Do you want to replace Swift, Snowy?
Because I will if you want me to. You want me to get rid of Sand Attack? I know that we're not going to use it for the long run. I just think that between these two, I think Sand Attack is a better choice. But you're right, we probably won't use either one. But you never know. I just think having like another attack that never misses, that's stronger than Quick Attack, is better. And it's for the lore. Tattoo! Ooh! And again, Zapper just cooks all of these guys.
I wonder if we're going to, I wonder if we're actually going to get the Umbreon today. We'll see, though. I'm really hoping that we do. It'd be cool. And we'll just use Crunch on the Gyarados.
But yeah, Zapper just gonna cook. Cooks everything here. Wow. That's a pretty solid combo. Also having like Terra and Gyarados out. Very nice solid combo too. But this one's really good. Snowy level 31, nice. Very silly. Got him. Alright, I'm just gonna save here again, just in case something silly happens. Hang on a second. We came from here, didn't we? Yeah. Let me go down here first. Just to see. That leads to a Pokeball over there. Over here, it leads to, assumedly, progress. Let's go back up here first. This place is amazing.
So I thought neither would probably be or see any use with how low level Eevee is, so either works for you.
I just think, like, between having a move that doesn't do anything and a move that does do at least a little bit of something, especially maybe something clutch, it's not the worst idea to keep the Swift option instead of Sand Attack. Just in case, you never know! While Eevee could potentially get turned into pasta, maybe there's something Eevee could clutch up. We'll see.
Boy, howdy, am I glad that we bought more of those.
Alright, is there anything up here? Probably not, but I'll mash around here. Yep, there you go, tiny mushrooms. Goose. Just because I have to know. I knew it. Okay.
Like, there's no way they would just put a random patch here, is there? Nah, that was worth. That was worth it.
Hello, you. You want to probably battle me, huh? Let's do it.
It definitely does stuff, but at this point in the game, I don't see it being used yet.
You think Snowy's ready, Snowy?
Snowy level 31, Firebear level 52. I think she could put in some work.
Did you go to dinner? Yo, you take it easy, Poyo. Have a good one, okay? Have a goose one. You don't want to get beaten up by a Barrel.
Level 32.
That's the one I thought was a Meryl. I was like, what? Remember, this thing I think has really beefy defense, but it. Let's go Gibby, nice, level 60. Catching up to Luke. Luke hasn't really been seeing much action. Celio, that is actually new to me. I don't remember Celio. Oh, this one, okay.
I like it. It's so cool. That's a kind of a cutie.
Okay. That's Gen 3? Is that Gen 3? I'm pretty sure that's not Gen 2.
Welcome back, Farby.
Barbie, if you felt like we were being a little too rough, I do apologize.
Yo, thanks for banning and doing your job. I appreciate it.
If you feel like we were being too rough, I do apologize. We're just being goobers.
What comes with Gen 3, so I guess so.
I just don't remember the Celio.
But we are glad that you're back, Harvey. No, it's all good. Okay. Again, let me know in advance, because, you know, if you feel like we were being too rough on you, that was definitely not the case, okay? Sometimes it's hard to know, just because of what the day is today, if someone actually is feeling like they're, you know, they're being, like, you know, ganged up on. That is definitely not the case, okay? We're just trying to be goofy goobers together. I know that you're the better Smash player, the better, Marvel player than I am. I cannot compete with you. But we're just here, you know, being goofy goobers about stuff. In language parlance, I would be called a craftsman, something like that. N'est-ce pas? Oh, this is Snowy's favorite language, isn't it? Comprendo? See? So, sniffa sniffa, no! You don't sniff. Don't you smell me? No, ew! Oh, God. Oh, God. There's no question you're a lover of Pokemon just like me. Ew. This is Wonderbar! So here's what I will do. I will power up your Pokédex so you can read the description of Pokemon in other languages. Is that Je suis désolé? I don't know French. But it won't work for all Pokemon, however. Only the Pokemon regions that I, the Meister, have visited. Now, may I see a Pokédex so I can change this setting here? Fool with this here, and done. Pokédex has already been updated. Wonderbar! You've got technology ahead of its time, and that's muy bueno. Be sure to read lots of Pokédex entries from other countries. Typical French behavior? I wasn't sure if there was anything in there other than French. That's kind of neat, though. I like that they did that. They gave that option to other people who may have wanted to see that. Like, I could switch it to German if I wanted to. That actually would be kind of sick. Ooh, maybe we'll do that just for fun. Ceylon doesn't play these games in German, so I don't know what the Pokemon are named in German, so. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set off the repel again. We're making decent headway, I guess, to wherever it is we're going. I'll bet there's something here. Eevee, I do need you to move, though. No, not like this. I gotta know if there's a thing here. Okay, wow, they actually did something where they didn't put something here. Alright, let's go! Alright, so Swimmer over there. Is that progress? No, it's not. So let's go back over here, because we're gonna go and feed Snowy to the fishies. Snowy, I think it's your battle debut. Are you ready, Snowy? Oh, I'm sure Snowy could have taken on the Carvana. I think everything would have been fine! Snowy, I would have believed. Ooh, I just saw what Luke posted in the chat, Snowy. Is Luke not working the rest of the week? What happened, I wonder? I mean, yay! More games with Luke, yay! I am way too pretty to die by a fish. What I'm thinking about doing, actually, because, in Snowy, this may hurt a little bit. We have had the DS soundtrack on for a while. I want to see, though, if Eevee actually, does its regular sound, I guess, or does it do what, it did in, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu.
So I'm probably gonna turn off DS for a little bit. Just to kind of see. Oh, okay. I forgot that it had that one. We did have it a good amount of time, though, so I'm not too worried about that. Sharpedo. I'm feeding Snowy to the Sharkies! Actually, oh, dang it. I actually wanted to switch in, I wanted to switch in, for, Terra. I guess we'll go with the discharge in that case, because we might die if we hit it with the spark. Who knows? Got him, though. Let's go. But, I don't understand that. I know, but I wanted to see what Eevee says and stuff. Like, they do say Pikachu and stuff, which is really cute. Because we had it for a bit, but I haven't listened to this area, like, without the DS on. So I kind of want to also experience it there, because this is also new for me, too, so. I do want to test this out, though. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a second. Ah, that's so cute! Oh, they actually did that! That's actually adorable. I really like that. That is so fucking cute. Ah! Wow, they did that. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, Game Freak, you kind of cooked with that one. I like that you did that. Despicable, but understandable. I saw the Snowy. Alright, Snowy, you know that was cute. You know that your baby Eevee was super adorable there right now. You cannot say that that wasn't cute. Look. That's a fighting cry. Ah! Okay. Never deny Eevee's cuteness. That is great. I really like that. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on this again. Route 227. I'm looking for I do see the building down over there. So I feel like this is leaning more towards the volcano, because I see the ash, right? Let's go over here and see if this leads to anything special. Gonna become a #1 in Sinnoh's Super Contest shows. When, with the Pokemon that you never can, or that you can only find here. Okay. So what's over here, then? Holy crap! Ow! This looks like it's rough. So... let's actually... Actually, you know what? We're gonna give Gibby a little bit of a shot here. So, oh, hello. We'll explore with Gibby a bit here, because the Sandstorm won't really affect him. It wouldn't affect Terra either. Honestly, Terra would probably be the better idea. Let's see if we can maybe get a little bit more XP with Gibby here, because Gibby, I think, does get some good stuff, you know? Good strategy, I'll do my best. We have Mankey. Let's go with Dig. Eventually, we should learn a, oh, nice try. We should learn a move for Gibby. That is a little bit stronger than Dig, and it takes more than, only takes one turn to use. Alright, Zapper, not quite there, but Snowy went up a little bit. Let's go. Nakuhita. This is where having Kidlin Bird wouldn't be the worst idea. We'll go with is that Fairy? We'll go with Dig again. Just kind of test the waters here. So close, Zapper. Hariyama? Keep again, I guess. That's the evolved form of the other one. Yeah. Okay. We'll go for another dig here. Oh, you're faster. Okay. Brace yourself. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Okay. Alright, we got a Sandstorm. Ha! Got him. I think a Dragon Claw here should just be absolutely fine. Got him. Oh, he didn't go up. Okay. Alright, Zapper, Limmy, Luke, not Gibby. Finally, Luke, though, went up one. Luke has been missing out on the action a lot, so... Limmy level 53. 65 for Luke. Perfect. Zapper level 69. Nice. The special number. Let's go. Perfect. I'm actually surprised that, I mean, to be fair, we did spend a lot of time looking for the Lake Spirits. But there is a lot more in the post-game that I had initially thought there were. Well, let's definitely look around over here next. I think what this is doing currently is we're kind of doing like a loop-de-loop right now. So I wonder if maybe, actually I think maybe, going back to the start of, like the entire island is probably a better idea right now. What are we fighting? Golduck? Let's go with Dragon Claw for now. It has Ice Beam or Ice Fang, that'd be a problem. That's fine. So I think what we're gonna do, because I have a feeling now that I know where this is gonna loop to eventually, and I think it's gonna also involve water, so. I could be wrong, however. We'll just have to see, though. Sand Slash! Let's go ahead and switch out here for Terra. No. We'll bring in Luke. Luke, I think, needs some action. They're gonna get buffeted by the Sandstorm, I think, a little bit, but it's fine. Luke should just one-shot the Sand Slash. But yeah, Luke has been falling behind a bit. Sadly, has had a lot of the lower-level guys, but that is kind of to be expected. Although they are keeping up relatively well, Limmy and Gibby anyway. Sadly, Beep is missing out on a lot of stuff.
But we have Snowy to take care of right now.
So, I figured that would go down about like that, so that's fine. That's the last Pokemon. There's Snowy. Let's go. Hair is so close. Baton Pass! Snowy! Do you want Snowy to learn Baton Pass? This is a setup move, which we honestly don't have anything that works with it, but we can learn it if you want me to. What is your decision, Snowy? So, are you making a pun? Or do you want the Baton Pass? Or are you making a pun? Okay, I got you. Let's skip Baton Pass. Okay. Sometimes it's just how it works. It's funny, though. I like how you attack. Thanks.
I like that you fell like that so hard. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because, I have a feeling that this is going to... That this, if you look at the town map here, you see that we're right over here, right? You see what I mean? Over here. So we are, I think, what I want to do right now is, we're gonna go back over here. We can just fly back up to the Survivor Center, if we need to. And we're gonna go this way. So, here, let's go ahead and restock the Pokemon, with, what's it called? Super Repels again. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll definitely go ahead and restock on these guys. Them Pokemons will probably eat Snowy, so we don't want that happening. I wonder if you can catch Trapinch here. One of my other favorite Dragon-type Pokemon, besides Garchomp, is Flygon. Flygon, I think, was like my first like pseudo-legendary dragon. I don't know if it was pseudo-legendary, but dragon type that I had, and I thought it was so cool. But I really like Flygon, so I wonder if we can get a Flygon in that sandy desert area, you know? Okay, so here. Don't you dare trick me. No, no, no. No, you turn right around. No. Stop it. There you go. Golly. Do, 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 do. Chincho! I just realized, oh, I really should have had Kidlink out here for this one, or, Zapper. It is what it is. So I guess we'll just do Crunch on the Chincho. You'll, I guess, Giga Drain the Mantine. I think that thing, though... Does that thing absorb lightning, though? I forget if it does or not. So, yeah, maybe something. Yeah, that one has, it's part of lightning, so... It's not gonna do too much to him. That's okay. Oh, it's a lantern. Okay. So let's do this instead. Crunch on the Mantite. And then you will use Giga Drain on the lantern. Yeah, do that. Ooh, let's go. I can feel Snowy, I think, getting to the level that it needs to be. That's why we gave it the Soothe Bell. You're really... Oh. Okay. I see. You just, didn't have enough in it to one-shot it. Alright, okay. We'll do Crunch on the Lantern. Okay.
BRB for a minute. Okay.
Oh, Snowy's gonna be gone, and we're gonna get the Umbreon. Watch it happen. It's gonna happen right now.
trust, honestly.
Just watch. Snowy's gonna get to level up right now, and it's gonna turn into Umbreon. Watch this.
So you're to level 36, and give you level 61. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna, if I don't get the level up here, or the evolution here, I'm gonna save our game. Watch, though. Okay, it didn't happen. Alright, cool.
Thank gooseness. That would have been so crazy if I got that one.
Alright, let us go ahead. And we're gonna actually switch in, here. Because, we'll use, Gibby for, the sandy part. Because that one I think we'll have a bit more time as well with. Let's go look around over here then, shall we?
Hello, swimmer. Fight me.
I think the other, like, I mean, to be fair, the other, like, what Celio that we saw is more walrus-like, I guess, but I kind of like the design a little bit more than Seal. Dugong, on the other hand, I really like. We'll go with Spark. I think that thing has Poison Point. Nah. I didn't think so, but who knows. Starmie, okay. Go for Spark again. Physical. I think its special defense is, I think, better than its physical defense, so. I think. I'm not an expert on these games. Alright. Ow. Let's go over here first, because something tells me that there's probably some goodies over here, right? Like, why would they just put this here, you know? I think there's an item. No? Why would they just put this here? Is there like a Pokemon that you can only get over here? To be fair, I don't think Eevee's friendship has gone up, like, too much. A lot of it is just because, you know, while, with Lucario, we didn't do as much, surfing and stuff, we were running a lot more. So, here, though, we've been, doing a lot of surfing, which, while, like, having your Pokemon out like this, definitely helps raise his friendship up a bit. Especially with the Soothe Bell, that helps out a lot too. Perfect, okay. Having the Soothe Bell helps out as well. But I don't know if it counts if, like, we're in the water often, you know? So I don't know if that really counts or not. So we've been doing a lot of sailing. Or surfing and stuff, you know? I wanted to know if we could maybe get a double battle, but I don't think so. We'll go and fight this trainer here. Also, having her do battles is good, but these guys are still a little too tough for Eevee. The Eevee is catching up. But still could turn into pasta, as no one put it. So, go and spark it up. Definitely tempted, though, to maybe switch in Terra here. They're both 69. They're both technically still the same level, so. You know,
let's let Terra have a little shot. To be fair, though, Dugong probably has some ice moves, so we're gonna hit it as hard as we can. We'll just use, Overgrowth. Oh, Leaf Storm. It does learn, I think, a pretty solid move. I don't know, though, if it's, I don't know if it's a move that it learns naturally or if you have to teach it to him. I think it's a hyper move? Question mark? It's not level 100, though. I remember you learning something, though. Maybe I'm thinking of another Pokemon. Alright, Snowy up to level... Oh, it's a boy. I didn't see that. Limmy level 54. Good. Level 37. Snowy is still not here. I don't think so. Alright, let's see what we get. Anything happen here? No, not yet. Okay. Good. I'm gonna save, though. There we go. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and fight. Because I don't think you could have done a team battle there. The timing on that would have been really strict. Maybe you could have. I don't know. Oh, it's my favorite Pokemon! I think it's known that, isn't this thing like a total piece of garbage? That's my understanding anyway, that this thing is not good. There's nothing good about it, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it'll make it good in the future. Lapras! Yeah, we'll keep current. Because this thing could also have some ice moves as well. We'll spark it. Lapras is so cute. I really like Lapras. If I could afford it, and they still existed, like, in, like, you know, years later, I would get one of those giant Lapras plushies. They're so gosh darn cute. Now give me your money. Oh, I bet you could have, but the timing on that just is really strict. Maybe if he was going up and down and not in the square, you could have done it, but the timing on that's just weird. So I honestly, messing around with that, I'm okay. Not doing that. Rod bombs, okay. We'll go ahead and spark this one too. Let's do it. There are a lot more like abilities that I remember in the original Platinum that can like get rid of stuff like intimidate and stuff. Alright, Snowy level 38, cool, okay. Muscles, I have plenty of, but let's not talk about strength. Around a little bit more. Before we get anything over there, no. There's some islands around here. Land here, Route 229, okay. There we go, perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Third route, so I can get this one. This will definitely help out with the Eevee friendship. She gets to walk around a little bit.
you there yet? Normally you let me know, so. I just want to make sure that, you're here when you get the evolution, you know? Maybe they'll learn a new move, who knows?
Alright, let's see what we got. I forget if the Dusclops is Ground Ghost? We'll go Discharge here. Because, again, it won't hurt our Terra. And for funsy, we'll go Giga Drain on the Dusclops. I'm just curious. I guess that's a priority move? Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, very nice. Okay, cool. We can get the mighty out. Good thing we didn't have the Gyarados out. Salamence. Ooh, okay. Alright, that could be a little spooky. Let's go with another Discharge here. Again, just to kind of get rid of the Mighty Anna. And then we'll go ahead and hit him, the Salamence, with a Crunch. Earthquake won't hit him anyway, I don't think. But also, I don't want to hurt Zapper. So maybe we'll just get the getting him up here now? Let's see. Ah! Discharge got a good chunk, that's good. Alright, Fly. This is where Snowy could technically come in clutch with Swift. Coralia! Okay. I guess we'll do Crunch on... Well, no. Let's try this. Try Discharge just for funsies. And then we'll do Crunch on Coralia? I wanted to see if it would hit the Salamence up in the air, but I guess not. Just wanted to do some science. I figured if it didn't kill Coralia, the Discharge, then Crunch would. Might even hit, I think. Ah, let's go. Nice, cool. I was worried that that might do some massive damage, but I don't know if I think flying isn't neutralized, but I don't remember. We'll do Spark on Salamence here, and it doesn't really matter what you do here. GG's. Go Terra. Nice, okay. Keeping up with Zapper pretty well. Luke is falling behind a little bit, though. So, we definitely might need to start having her up there. Snowy level 39. Nice, okay. Alright, let's see. You enjoy the show? Super fabulous, wasn't it? Your love of Pokemon really shows. Alright, let's see. Anything fun? Nah, not quite. That's okay, though. Snowy's still not here, so... Hi, Edie. Snowy fell down and got a little frustrated. Oh, I'm sorry! We'll say no here. We have the resort area. Okay. Hi. Traveled a long way to make my beloved Pokemon even more beautiful. We'll make it love me even more. Oh! Oh, there's a place we could take Eevee to right now if we wanted to, actually. Idol goes anywhere to sing for their adoring fans. Trainer goes anywhere as long as it's with their Pokemon. I might appear where there's still lots of nature left. And trainers gather where Pokemon appear. Where trainers gather, that's where Pokemon centers appear. Makes sense to me. Perfect. All right.
the berries here. Kind of stuck. They tell me there's no shop here. Am I supposed to get ready for the road? You don't. You're just kind of doomed. That sucks for you. Wow, you've seen all the Pokemon in Sinnoh. That's awesome. I'm gonna travel with Pokemon when I get big like you. Yeah. Weather and the terrain here are much more extreme than you'll find in Sinnoh. Imagine there would be a large variety of Pokemon here. It's not only Sinnoh's best that gather at the Battle Tower. We're talking about the greatest trainers in the world. Must be cool to get your own Pokemon and battle against people like you from far and wide. Yeah. Hello. You know how you can dig up cool stuff in the Grand Underground? People are saying they're digging up new, different stuff. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Well, take a nugget. We haven't sold any nuggets. I mean, that's like... I think we have like 4 or 5 of them maybe. That's like 20 grand. But again, no, I don't think we need money anymore. We bought everything that we care about in the shops, so... And, yeah. All I need to be happy is my TV. What more could I want? I learned so much just sitting here. I'm absorbing knowledge. For instance, I learned all about a Pokémon app called the Marking Map. Marking Map can track Pokemon and travel around from place to place. Never met any traveling Pokemon myself, but I've heard about them. So I think if you were playing, I don't know if the traveling Pokemon I'm thinking of, I think if you do a bunch of underground stuff and then you do Romnus Park stuff, depending on the game that you're playing, you will either have access, I think if it's Diamond, you have access to catching Ho-Oh, and the 3 legendary doggos, and if you're playing Pearl, you get access to Lugia and the 3 legendary burbs. So that's kind of neat, but you have to do a whole lot of stuff with the underground and Romnus and catching other legendary Pokemon, which is why we haven't really been messing around with Romnus yet. Now, we might go check it out again just to kind of look at it, because it is open now, and we know where it is, but we're probably not going to, like, spend too much time with it. We'll see, though. Nothing is too good for my Pokemon. There's no mountain too high to climb. That's how I look at it. What about you? Spend a lot of time in the pool. Well, I melt into the water the way Vaporeon can. Oh, no. Let's go in here. I don't think we have anything we can do in here. Because I think our Sniff, I do apologize. This is an exclusive establishment, so open to only to a select few. You might consider a special stage for Cream of the Crop. You wish to enter, I suggest you start by collecting lots of ribbons. You get ribbons from doing contest stuff, which I'm not too really interested in. So I think this is like the final form of contest shows, I think. I'm not really interested in doing that, though. So we're gonna ignore that. Now I think that is it for the resort area. There is a center, there's no shop though. Just for funsies. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Just a little tree in the island. That's kind of cute. Okay. So yeah, so nothing there here in particular, but it does open up a waypoint for us to warp to, if you need to. Yeah, Ribbon Syndicate, so yeah. So we want to go up north again, and we'll be going near to where we intersected initially, you can see. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue onwards. We just fought these guys. Let's go ahead and put on our super repels. Pokemon-wise, we'll let Gibby have a little bit of a shot here. Trying to get Gibby up to a good level, you know? So let's look around over here and see if we can get anything cool. See if we can
trainers down over there. Let's take a look here. Perfect, okay. Reaper Claw, okay. I wonder if we keep going longer, because what time is it?
Since we did look at the idea of a Rotom, it's been about,
An hour and a half? We still technically might get our hands on a Rotom. That is actually maybe still in the equation, which is kind of cool. Is there... I wanted to see if there was like a double battle we could do, but I don't think so.
that's still in the equation. Let's see.
Totally possible, because again, I don't know how long this next part's gonna take. I really had to bring out Gibby for this one. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's a fairy type. Okay. We're gonna go and swap out. Yep, it had to be this battle. Okay, let's bring in Gyarados for this one.
Back with Omelet. Ooh, what'd you put in your omelet, Snowy?
I'll show you Eevee. Eevee hasn't learned anything new since you left. And, yeah, Snowy hasn't learned, hasn't, done anything interesting, you know? Let's go with Waterfall. Probably just try to out, just Uber in here. Alright, that's not too bad.
Yeah, what's in the omelet, Snowy? Let's see. Chorizo, ham and cheese. Ooh.
I'll bet that chorizo slaps. I love chorizo. That's so good.
Did you let me win?
No. Let's come over here. For restore. Ooh, okay. I think what we're gonna do, real quick. Ooh, there's people down here too. Hi, you. We're to protect a beautiful natural environment. So, what I'm thinking about doing is if there's like a dead end over here, and we end up going back the other way to go north, which I bet what we need to do. We're gonna make a quick stop at one of the towns, because there is a person that can give your Pokemon a massage. What does this thing lead to? Let's try Dragon Ball, because I don't know if this is very good. It'll make your Pokemon happy. You can do that once a day. It's really good. Yeah, nice. I was hoping that you would be back here, Snowy, before Snowy evolved. I was hoping. I was like, oh my gosh, please, Snowy, don't evolve until Snowy gets back. Let's go, Luke. Nice, okay. Oh, let me Luke cooking here. Perfect. Kecleon, we'll keep. I like an omelet that's got, mushrooms, cheese, and, like, some form of sausage in it. That is my, that's, like, my perfect, omelet. Sucker Punch, I don't care. Color change. Oh. That's a bad thing for him, isn't it? Okay, cool. Well, works for me. But I like having, like, some form of sausage in my omelet. In my omelet. Alright, Snowy went up a little bit, and Gibby did. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Sandstorm! We can take a look at this, but honestly, like, it kind of is a setup move. Rock and ground steel types won't be affected by it. And it raises a special defense stat of rock types, and it can hurt all Pokemon that aren't those kinds, but it's so little damage that I don't think it's really worth. We're gonna go ahead and say, yeah, give up on Sandstorm. I was hoping for a different move. But maybe that one doesn't come until a little later. So
Snowy wants to learn Takedown. Alright, Snowy, do you want to learn Takedown?
I was expecting to just be gone for water, but Mom offered me an omelet since she's making herself one.
Oh, that's very nice of her. The perfect mom. That's nice. Alright, Snowy, do you want to learn Takedown? Let's see, it's a 90, 85 physical attack. Eevee currently is a regular attacker. It can hurt itself though. And it's 85% accuracy, which kind of sucks.
You skip it?
Okay, we'll skip it then. Alright, we got Dishon. Let's go. My poor Pokemon. They got cooked, baby. Hey! Okay, but is it correct? Is it time, Snowy? It's 6:30. I'm making an executive decision here. We saved not too long ago, so I'm okay with this.
So, understandable.
Now, the question though is, where did we save at? I think we saved like, right when we got to this little area, so we might need to do a little bit more stuff. And it was level, what level was it? Level 42, right? When it learns Takedown, essentially. Yeah, so this is where I thought we were. Okay. So I know Snowy... Excuse me. Oh, right here. Interesting, okay. I know that Snowy, though, really wanted, really wanted an Umbreon. So we're gonna try to get that. Now, to get the Umbreon, the evolution has to take place at night, I'm pretty sure. What level are you now? So it's level 40, I think it's level 41 or 42 that it evolves. So when it learns Headbutt, essentially. Over here. Yeah, this is where we're about right over here. I got the protein, nice, okay. Let me go ahead and switch up our Mons here real quick. Kitty.
Doodle or Espeon, second favorite Pokemon, but no one compares to Umbreon. I'm just not sure when night is for you.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure either. So I don't know if it's like at 8, 9, 10 o'clock. If we have to put it in the box, Snowy, that might be something we might need to do. The other option, though, is that, and I don't know if this is a thing with EVs, is if I was to put it in the box, like, or what I'm worried about is that if we hit B to avoid the the evolution, is it locked into Espeon specifically? That's what I'm worried about. So, do I put it in a box, and then when it gets dark out is when we will, you know, bring it out again? Like, right before it's about to evolve into whatever it was, 41, 42. And then wait for it then? It's not locked? Okay, that's good. 8 p.m. to 4 p.m.? Okay. So it will evolve like into an Umbreon if we keep going until 8 o'clock. So we just need to remember that until 8 o'clock, it is locked in as a Umbreon, or as a Espeon until 8 o'clock. And then we can do, a evolution. So the main question, though, is, do you want me to put it in a box? Or keep it going? Looking for me, did you miss me? Wish I knew nugget of wisdom to share with you, but alas I don't. Make it up to you with this. Oh, thanks. I actually didn't even, I forgot this guy was here. I'd seen him in passing, but I'd forgotten that he was here completely. I thought he was a trainer, so hey, let's go. Okay. So, we know that when he learns Headbutt, that's when Snowy will be evolving.
What time is it for me now? Currently, it is 6:41 p.m.
So, in a little bit over an hour. I forgot I could ramble. Shit. So, in a little bit over an hour, it will evolve into Umbreon. Let's see if Dig can just equip this thing. It's not using any fairy type moves, though. That's fine. That not so much. Excuse me.
Hi, Tuna. How many mods you got in this chat? Apparently too many. Thank you. How you doing, Tuna?
I think it's here that we learned Headbutt. Or Takedown. Alright, what's Headbutt? Alright, I don't care. No, I don't care about Sandstorm.
Tuna, how did that big job go? I'll take care of that. Ah, no, stop it, Tuna.
Tuna, how did that big job go? Did it go okay? Because I know that you were talking about that one being a rough one. Are you still out of the country? Because I know that you were at the airport last time we were talking.
It's awful. Aw. Tuna, stop!
Dang it. Takedown, okay. So you did not want to learn Takedown. Okay.
I'm still out here doing it, and it is a chaotic nightmare.
I'm so sorry, Tuna. Is there anyone up there, like, from, alright, we're gonna skip this. There we go, okay. Is there, like, anyone that, like, from, I don't know, that you've met online that you can meet out there?
Just to hang out. In 2 days, I have, you've run 2 miles and walked 20k steps. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh.
Can I send you anything, Tuna? Can I send you, like, some Subway or something? Try to keep your spirits and morale up, because I will do it.
You have friends from high school meeting up with. Okay, well that's good.
That's awesome. Okay, so at least you're gonna go see some people. All right, so we did a little circle here. Cool. We'll go into save again here. So we didn't lose too much progress. Repel here. Alright, so at least now we know, though. Yeah, here's what it is. Okay. Ooh, Snowy. Depending on how soon we finish this, we may not get Umbreon. I will say that. But I am going to try, though. We're going to try. Worst comes to worst, we can't get Espeon. But I know that you really have your heart set on Umbreon, so...
Porker I was sent out with is lazy slob and an open mouth chewer. You have to look at every meal and it's disgusting. Oh, gross. No. And he's lazy though. I mean, that's the bad part is lazy. I can handle the open mouth chewing, but the lazy part, that's the hard part. This is like the Skitty is like the Eevee wannabe. Let's go with I think, is that fairy type? Let's go with Dig. I think this thing is fairy type. Yeah, Delcatty. There we go. I think it was Skitty. Delcatty. The Skitty is the unevolved version of this thing. Godspeed, Tuna. I will say that I'm definitely pulling for you, and I really do hope that it gets a little easier for you. They better be paying you for the hotel and stuff. If they're not, I'm gonna be upset. This is a Pokemon that I really wanted for my team. We can catch it now, but we couldn't catch it before the National Dex. That is what you needed to get this thing. And I am so upset that we could not get it before then. This thing is fast, and it turns into something really good. That has some really solid moves. And it has an ability, which we might see here. I don't know yet, if it's one of these Yonma. Sorry, it's not one of these Yonma. But it has a ability where its speed increases at the end of every turn that it's, you know, in match. It's really good. And it evolves into a real monster that I really like. Out of the 300 phones we deployed over 2 days, he only managed 25, and I've done the rest. Plus building the account and programming, plus training all the workers, like less than 10% of the work I've done. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I actually agree with Snowy there. Yeah, what Farby says, wishing the best, pulling for you. Like I said, Tuna, can I send you anything to help? I promise you, I'm not gonna fly out or do anything stupid. And he's been complaining, which is the worst part. It was so boring. Why do we gotta do this? Like, bro, I'm a fucking snap you. Yeah, they get paid for this, and all your shite is paid for. Fudge up, yeah. You get post good themes for when I'm back for Friday night. We'll leave that to Farby. Farby tends to cook with those. I'll try to post something cute, and I promise I won't post any Twitter clips. I got you. Let's go with, here. We're gonna switch. Actually, no, this is actually perfect here. We got a double battle coming up right now. We're gonna go with that first. Is there a Pokeball here? Q37 Sandstorm. Okay, cool. That right there looks like a house. Is that a house? I think that's a house we can go into. We'll look at that in a moment. Let's go over here first. You planning on editing the Friday night meme comp tomorrow after Switch Direct? Ooh. That's starting at 9 o'clock my time. That's 3 o'clock your time, right, Farby? Ooh. Snowy, I'm tempted. I am, to be fair, I am pretty tempted. Ultra Pinch. Oh, Ultra Pinch is so cool. Alright, let's go with Dragon Claw for Execute. And then I guess we'll go for Giga Drain for Trapinch. Do I watch the direct with you guys, or do I hang out in Silentor's stream and watch it with him? Ooh. 3 your time, 2 Snowy time. Worst of all, I haven't been able to do my Zenless Azir dailies. No! Gosh dang it. That's the worst part. I do agree with that. How did that thing die, not the execute? That's actually kind of insane. That thing's gonna... Ah, oh, it held on barely. Bye, Brava! That's the second evolved form of Trapinch. We're gonna do Dragon Claw on the Vibrava. And you are going to Giga Drain the Execute. Get like a tiny bit of health back. Nothing. We'll get like 1 HP back or something. That's super effective.
We'd love to have you in the watch party. True. Have a lot of backup batteries when you get back, Tuna. 1980 when you came back from your Asia trip. Ooh. At least get the polychromes and the extra coffee batteries.
I think we're gonna go see Executor next. If I had to guess. I'm surprised that this thing though lasted so long. We're gonna try for the Umbreon Snowy. Let's see if we can get it. See if we can keep the game going as long as possible. I was not expecting Ursaring. I will say that right now. Let's go for that. I forget if Ursaring is Fairy. Let's go with the Crunch also. Worst comes to worst, Dragon Claw won't work. Okay, it's not Fairy. Perfect. Neat. Alright, that's got it.
But Optimus Swag got Burnus. No! Not the snack times. Gonna be hooked on Zero Suit, or oh, I keep seeing that. I see Zero Suit. Zenless Zone Zero now, and hopefully give up on the Genshite bypass.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the evolution real quick.
You're A-okay. Well.
Again, I really like that they did that. Hello? Excuse me? Okay. How the... Huh? Dude! Oh! How did I do that? Did you guys see that?
I wish Burnus was real. She is real, Lenny. Did you guys see what I did, though?
And Edie just pushed me up here? I think that's what happened. Okay, either we're... Okay, we might be stuck here. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, alright. That was so weird. Excuse me? I see? Is Killing out here discovering speedrun strats for the Pokemon speedrunners? Hmm? Tuna, you could use that for your next Pokemon speedrun. If you ever speedrun this game, ever. You can get up onto those things apparently from your Pokemon. Yeah, I'm very confused on what happened there. That was really weird.
Alright, good, you saved it. Let's go. I will not buy another Pokemon game.
Oh, okay. I mean, understandable to be fair. Alright, this thing, I bet this thing has Ice Fang. If this thing has Ice Fang, we are kind of screwed. We can go for Dragon Claw here. I don't think Ice Fang will kill, but it will mess it up. That didn't do much. Well, that works. Cool. I think it still has to recharge, doesn't it? I think. If we can get a crit, that'd be nice. Let's see. Honestly, that's so weird. Oh. Let's go, Gibby! Hey, yo. Alright. More than twice, I will take that. Perfect. To be fair, though, that would have been cool to get. That's 3 lovey-dovey things from Gibby in a row. Would have been cool to get that the first or second try, but hey, we'll take that. Nice, let's go. He's like, Story, I didn't hack! Pokemon cutting to my Zozo's ear time, actually true. This game I've been playing for currently about over 40 hours. I definitely can see it. Let's go down here. I don't really use these. I could sell these. Like, I have a ton of these, you know? I could sell these and make, like, a ton of money back. That we had, like, got or lost from, you know, buying all that stuff. How do I get over there for that trade? Is it the climber thing, or do I have to come down from the bottom, I wonder? There's a house over here. Let's, look at this real quick. And that water's gonna be nasty. Hi! Quest for Power has brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. Quite the ultimate move. Shall I teach them to your Pokemon? Oh, yeah. Let's take a look and see here. So, why don't we look at Terra just out of curiosity? Frenzy Plant. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. So we have Frenzy Plant, 150 and 90. It's a special move. While our attack is, we're mostly a special or a regular tackle. That's kind of crazy. User can't move on the next turn though, so technically that is the equivalent of a Hyper Beam, but it has a type. So not the worst thing, honestly. However, if we were a special attacker, I think that'd be a little bit better. But that's kind of crazy. Pokemon over Zero. You're gonna get banned, Limmy. Also, I got protein coffees and birthday cake protein bars. Ooh, that sounds really good too. It's good for let's do as much damage as we can move. I thought you were actually talking about real stuff. Let's say yes. Let's look at our other mons that can maybe learn some stuff. Let's see. What about Gyarados? What about Luke? Let's see. Oh no, Luke can't learn anything. So it can only, I think it's only like starters and stuff. Here, what about in here? Do we have anything else here that could do it? Nah, it doesn't look like it. So something tells me it's for the starters that can learn these moves. So we'll keep that in mind. But that is a relatively strong move. We could get rid of Leaf Storm for it, but what I don't like is the accuracy. I think the accuracy might be a little bit less. The accuracy and the fact that we don't get another turn, or like it takes a turn, you know. Good for it has so much damage as we can move. Yeah, true. We'll look into it maybe another time. We'll see. But we know it's here though. Again, us kind of like... Yeah, so we were here earlier. Us kind of popping up there kind of threw me off a lot, so... So that was that. So I bet we have to go... up the ramp that we saw earlier. No, that's a trainer, okay.
I can't hold anything back anymore.
You don't tend to run those moves yourself? Yeah.
It's just like, I only risk it for the biscuit if I feel like I absolutely need to, but I try not to do that for the most part, you know? I guess we'll go with, Dragon Claw here. Gibby is losing, moves pretty fast. But we have had Gibby out a little bit, so, makes sense. Pansy, I'm actually gonna switch here for Lemmy. Because Lemmy, I think, will do a little bit better damage here. Lemmy actually kind of catching up pretty well, too. Which is really good. No Forest Sphere. These things are pretty bulky, so... yeah. And we're not gonna get affected by the sandstorm, I don't think. We are steel type, technically, so yeah. Ooh. Looking goose. If I trusted that, you know, Bone Club would do it, or Bone Rush, I would, but if we hit for 5, I think we maybe had her down, but not this time. We'll do... I guess we'll do Bone Rush here. You said you get back on Friday, right, Tuna? I'm hoping that you get to at least watch the direct a little bit. Hopefully they'll have some fun stuff that you like. Extreme Speed! Lemmy! You want Lemmy to learn this one? Doesn't that also do a little bit of damage, too? I do forget. Let me take a look. Extreme Speed, normal type. It is, what's it called? It is physical. User charges the target at lightning speed. This move always goes first. Is that worth it running?
Step forward, Nodders.
Do you want me to run this, Lemmy? If not, let me know. If so, then yeah, let me know.
Forget Bone Rush?
Okay.
Rest in peace, Bone Rush.
I really like how I think the move is kind of cool, but we'll get rid of it. I think if you want the max damage, though, you gotta hit all 5 times. Snowy level 42. Nice. Rapidash. Yeah, let's switch. Gyarados is gonna get a little bit of some action here.
Bro typing mid-match.
God, Waterfall has been so good. Perfect. Alright, let's go Gibby. Nice, okay. Perfect. That's another evolution that we gotta say no.
Even just doesn't want to evolve. I don't know, guys.
Yeah, I thought that's a... Oh, we already fought you, though. Alright, so this leads out over here. So we are very close to being done with this area. Did I ever go down here? No, I didn't. Alright, let's do it. Got a Protector. Okay. I don't even know if I really needed to use the repels here, but I thought that this place had, like a bunch of Pokemon, in the general area, you know? Snowy's poking in the ground, seemingly searching for something. Okay. I'm doing fine, Snowy. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it, Snowy, but I'm looking at the rock! Snowy, let me look at the rock, okay? Snowy, stop! There is nothing with the rock. How do I get that thing over there? I think we just have to go around. Like here, I know that there are going to be Pokemon in the grass, right? Just in the regular area, I don't remember. Okay, so it's just through here. Shed shell. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's all the trainers, isn't it? Pretty sure, yeah, so let's, go ahead and, head up here now. Alright. We're gonna need our bike, huh? I've never... I think, like, the bikes control better in the earlier games. Never been the biggest fan of them in the remakes. Toros, okay. Didn't they eventually, I don't remember, but did Miltank ever get like a second evolution? Or was it something leading into Miltank? I'm trying to remember that. I'm very tempted to, maybe go back to the Pokemon Center. Thinking about doing that. Let's go with the Dragon Claw here. Just to get his up, like his moves up a little bit. I don't remember though. Okay. Guess we'll keep this. Then we have to go down, but we're gonna fight the trainer here. We're trying together nature in its concrete jungle. Maybe that's an inn up there. We'll see. Oh, I see Tommy up there. Okay.
Snowy will evolve into maybe Umbreon in about 50 minutes. Let's see if we can
Keep this going. Is Lickitung a fairy type now? I don't think so, no. Otherwise, Dragon Ball wouldn't do anything at all.
Stop screeching at me, Reed.
Looking at zappers. Vigoroth. Yeah, let's switch over. Gibby just losing stuff.
Snowy, we're sending you in now. Are you ready, Snowy? You think you can take on a Vigoroth? You still think it turned into pasta? Okay, fine. We'll bring in Luke. What was it? Yeah, okay, alright, you might be right. Ha! Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's go down over here. It's kind of slow. Actually, I'm gonna take off the bike because I don't want to do anything silly. Honestly, I feel like I almost fell there. Hello there. Let me save here. They don't know what's coming up next. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah, Crash Awake. Oh, if it isn't Goose, it's been a while. You've grown so tough that you're training out. Everyone keeps getting tougher and tougher. And in doing that, they develop closer bonds with their Pokemon. For someone born overseas, this tough dude doesn't have any accent or anything. Goose, there's a volcano ahead of us called Stark Mountain. That blowhard buck guy is on his way there as well. I'm gonna find the volcano's treasure before that guy does. If I could do that, a 21 win streak at the battle tower would be possible. Okay, you serious? You're going to Stark Mountain? Even the wild Pokemon there are scary, very tough. Pokemon aren't well trained, they'll have a miserable time. And again, this kind of challenge is an exciting prospect. But no matter what, you better be fully prepared. Gotta get ready for another tournament. Farewell. Is there anything in this house that we can do? Maybe it's a healing point? Let's see. Oh dear, your Pokemon feeling tired. Oh, yay! Yes, let's go. Golly, it's nice that these random strangers will just help us out for free. Wow. You're still looking tired. You're still needing rest, are you? But again, yes, good idea. Rest up here. Nah. I think we're fine, right? I'm only concerned for your sake. No need to worry about putting me out. Oh, wow. Okay. She's actually... She's actually contradicting what I was talking about. Okay, cool. Stark Mountain, or Stark Volcano. Okay. Alright. Oh, more trainers up here. Okay. Yes. How many repels do we have left? Let me see, actually. Yeah, oh, we're fine, okay. Oh, hi, you. Yo, if it isn't Goose. Don't tell me you're going to Stark Mountain, too. You're pretty limpy. You're sure you're gonna be okay? No, I'm asking, why am I asking that? It's, not like I cared. Anyways, we run into each other on Stark Mountain. The race is on to see, who gets, the Magma Stone first. Interesting, okay. I did see some trainers down over there. Let's look around over here first, just to see if there's, like, if we need to go over here to progress. Although something tells me yes. Let's go down here first. Again, I do want to train and get levels as much as possible, because it would be kind of cool to maybe take on one or two of the gym, like the revamped gym trainers, you know. Charcoal. That actually reads the fire moves, I think. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay. Now, we're definitely not gonna, like, you know, do all, like, rematch all of them and not the Elite Four again anyway.
I don't think we're gonna do that. But I think we're a little tougher now that we could probably, probably won't have as much of an issue with the Elite Four. I don't know, though. Cynthia did almost cook us pretty well, so. Meow! I think you're still Lee's favorite Pokemon. I kind of feel bad that I'm gonna, smash your faces. Fairy type? Again, go with Dragon Ball. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, slowly we gotta turn off Snowy's evolution again. And Zapper! Nice, level 71. Yeah, currently he's the highest level Pokemon we have. Cool. Gibby's getting up there, catching up to Luke pretty fast. Sadly, Kindling Bird and Beep are falling behind. But, again, I really did want to make sure that we could maybe try to get an Umbreon for Snowy. Is Decidueye in this game or later gen? Decidueye is Gen 8. Yeah. No. Sorry, Gen 7 for me. That's Sun and Moon. We'll go Hypno. We have seen the Haunch Crow a few times though. Yeah, that one's Sun and Moon. I think the National Dex covers Pokemon from like Gen 4 and below. I don't think it does like above Gen 5. Or above Gen 4. But yeah, no, that one is Gen 7. Persian! We'll keep her in again. Well, yeah, we have seen a couple of Haunch Crows. Dragon Ball again. Really? Alright, Lemmy, up level 57. Nice. Guys, we are getting close. I forgot entirely that this area was this long. To be fair, though, we did, I wanted to do the entire circle just to try to get as many levels as possible for Eevee and others before challenging the rest of the mountain. So that is on me. Go ahead and get Model Zinc, okay. Let's say yes. And then we can start over here again. Alright, so we're done down there. Let's go over here. We're gonna go ahead and take off this for now. We don't have any flying type right now. Yeah, sadly, Kindling Bird just, gonna be under-leveled a little bit. Sun and Moon! No. Oh, hello. Whenever I see this guy, I just think of the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. Is he dark? I think he's dark type, so go with Dragonclaw. Nice, okay. I don't think that's Psychic, so I don't think Crunch would have done anything. Ooh, okay. Alright, this is where Kindling Bird would be very nice. We don't really have, you know, we'll just rock it with Gibby. Let's see here. Oh, we've been following before. Okay. Go with Dragon Ball again. Nice, okay.
Snowy is so close again. Alright, let's go Luke. Nice, okay. Achoo! Someone talking smack about you, bro. Stark Mountain. Let's start over here. That's a trainer over there, and I'll bet this is gonna lead to goodies over there. Zapper would have been nice. Ooh. We're gonna go Draco Meteor here. Because he lowered our attack stat. Yeah, I figured that'd do a little better, but it's gonna be bad. Oh, yeah, he had it. Oofers, indeed. We're gonna play it safe here. I think it's just better to just play it safe. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. That's fine. That's annoying. Oh yeah, let's go! Nice! Kinda sparky. Alright, Gibby went up one, perfect. And Snowy, perfect. I'm waiting for Gibby to learn that move. Oh, that move would be nice. Should learn it soon. Hoping soon. Maybe it's level 65. I don't remember, though. What time is it? Alright, so it's still not for another, like, 35 minutes that Snowy will evolve into what we want it to evolve into. Alright, let's see what we got. First off, let's go ahead and fix up our boy. What's Ogato? Use once heal all the static conditions of a Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Let's go and sort. I don't want to actually use that thing. Yippy's getting up there in the HP. Sword's 120. Yeah, let's go and use a max here. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you can get up there in the HP. That's good. Perfect. I even have more than Gyarados, actually. Let's go down here. Oh, never mind. Well, I'll bet that's an item right down there. We're gonna go over here first and get this. Golly, I bet that's an item. I have to know. We're gonna go check. Could be a waste of time, but that's okay. The longer we can hold out for Umbreon, the better. We're gonna go down here. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, it's a protein. That's some shmoney. It's worth. It's worth. Okay. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Go and use that again. Hello there. I caught that in the corner of my eye. It's like, I think that's a Pokeball, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just head in here. Stark Mountain. Eruption. Are there trainers in here? Let's find out in a moment. I don't know if there are trainers here. Well, this is puzzle. It looks like a lot of puzzles right now. And then save here. I was like, if I can't move this down, that would be so stupid. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. Can I do anything with this? I don't think so. Move this here next, because that'll lead us to an item here. Escape rope, okay, cool. I guess if something stupid happens, you do have this at your disposal. Alright, so nothing now over here. Let's look over here next and see. Let's push that there. That there. Push this down for now. We could maybe need it. I don't think we're gonna need it for that, though. I didn't think so. PP up. That's actually really good to have. Do this. Honestly, I've the boulder puzzles, I think in the older games were a lot harder. Oh, there's Tommy up there. Okay. I'm assuming that they're gonna get harder. Is there anything over here? I just gotta check. Oh, Tommy's up there though. Okay. Alright, so here we're gonna push this. Like so. Be careful. Perfect. Full restore. Nice. Okay. Hi, Tommy. Darn it, what was that all about? Oh, hey, Goose, that buck guy wiped the floor with us. Man, there's always tough trainers out there everywhere, but you know what? Losing means I have room to become even stronger. That's why there's the battle tower in the battle zone. So, Buck kicked his ass. Okay. Pokemon-wise, we're gonna swap in him for him? Her? I think that's okay. We have 2 Mons in the 70s, the rest in the 60s, except for Snowy, and Lemmy. Lemmy's close, though. We'll rock with this. See what's going on here. Are there any other trainers in here? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, there are more trainers in here. Okay. Cool. What is it? Oh, hi, you. Hey, Goose. Right? Your buddy challenged me to the battle earlier. Yeah, I owned a little dude. Made sure he was taught a lesson. But I don't know if I could beat him again next time. Seriously, you're bound to run into skilled trainers wherever you go. Anyway, I found out about this place, but the Pokemon here are tough. What do you say we team up and go together? Decided to go with... Oh. Man, I want to kick this guy's ass, honestly. Dang it. Here, Snowy, should I use Snowy here? There are some items as well. Trainers galore. You want me to swap in, Snowy? I don't know if I'll be safe, but yeah, give it a go. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have to destroy Buck here and then go at it by ourselves. Alright, cool. We haven't fought a Aerodactyl yet. I think Ice Fang is actually a pretty good deal here against Aerodactyl. Good shot. Crunch. That's nasty. We are, really? Come on. We all ganging up on him. Okay, fine. Oh, and a crit. Wow. That's cool, I guess, but us missing kind of sucks. Alright, play all just... Wow, okay, cool. Are we still faster? I don't know if we are. Let's go for Aerodactyl again. He is still faster, though. Okay. You're faster than us, though. That kind of sucks, because unless we miss again, we're gonna do... We're gonna kill him, that's good. But, I would have preferred to maybe go at
Really? Okay, thanks, game. Cool. They're nearly 60. They are going to make me turn into red. You don't believe in Snowy? Snowy, what? Snowy, that's mean. How can you not believe in your little Snowy? Snowy, I can't believe you. I can't believe that you wouldn't believe in your little guy. I think that's just mean.
I never believed in myself. Ah, okay, understandable now. I get it.
Earth power! Destroy. Cool, good job, Lupe.
Snowy, get up there again. Alright. Alright, about 25 minutes. And then when we're gonna next level up, we'll be good. I'm gonna do that. Alright. So we're looking... Again, I'm looking for trainers and items and stuff here. We're gonna go to like a little... Oh man, this is a mazy place. Start with going down here first. Yeah, we'll start with these guys here. Honestly, I kind of hoped to destroy Buck, but I guess not. He destroyed Tommy, but hey, I still can't believe that we got Tommy over Barry. Dang it! All right, can you please not miss this time, Luke? On the bird, I appreciate it. I think is Voltoy the unevolved form of Play-Doh? I forget. Alright, please don't miss that too. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Snowy, perfect. Wants to learn Charm. Alright, Snowy, would you like to learn Charm? I'll show you what that is. It is, Fairy type. The user gazes at the target rather charmingly, making it less, wary of harshly lowers the target's attack stat. You want to learn it? Alright, we will dump Quick Attack. Boop. Alright. Perfect. Not effective, but we will take that flinch. We're just gonna go ahead and destroy it with Crunch. Take it out. God. I really like the design of this montage. I think Miss Dreavis came in Gen 2, but if I remember,
It did not get an evolution until Gen 3, I think? Let me level 58. Nice, okay.
Can I get another flinch for us? That'd be cool.
Okay. I just waterfall. I got one more drum thing, okay. Just waterfall. I think that's dark type. The dark type has much to it. I don't think it's psychic. Barely enough. Get him.
Really?
Yeah, you had to. Okay, cool, nice. Like you had to really set up. Okay. All right, whatever.
Could have just killed him.
No. Alright.
Idle claims about being psychics. That could actually be, illegal.
Alright, still another 20 minutes until 8 o'clock. What I am gonna do, just to play it safe, I am gonna save here. I don't want to do a whole bunch of this stuff over. Let's go down here. Yeah, that's worth it. An iron ball. We already have one of those. We gave that to our Torterra earlier, and Hunter was like, "Why? It cuts your speed in half." I was like, "I didn't know." Oops. But it would have been good for flying types with earthquakes. That's why I did it initially. Okay. We fought you guys. Yes, we have. Okay. So let's do this. All right. So this is the start here. So let's go over here next, and let's go here. There's a rock over there. I just want to look and see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this first, and then we'll go fight the trainers. See him? Nice. Okay. Let's get this first also. I saw it out of the corner of my eyes, like, let's just go and get it. Oh, never mind. We can't use it. Never mind. Alright, whatever.
Very close, Snowy. Very close. Just like 20 more minutes.
Oh, that's a lot of mons. Okay.
I think, Ice Fang should work, technically.
I think, anyway, right? Do it here. Yep. Still surprised that's a flying type when it can't actually. I don't think that thing can actually fly. I think it can, but
It don't got the wings! How does it work?
alright, good job. Let's go. Buck actually doing something useful. Let's go. Who would have thought? So we gotta get another level up here, watch.
Oh, there's Farby's favorite Pokemon.
And a Murloc, okay. We're gonna go with a... go with Ice Fang on the Haunch Crow.
I think Waterfall would be effective, I think, on a Marowak. If not, definitely Terra can take it out. Feel kind of bad for one-shotting Farby's favorite though. Snowy up a level again. Alright. And loot. Perfect. Yeah, I did nothing. Okay. Zero. Well, I guess they're gonna Ice Fang that one too. I don't know what Claydol's gonna do against a Marowak. Cause that thing ain't doing much to it. Okay, decent damage. All right, cool. Nice. Okay. Let's go with Waterfall. Oh, did he only have 2 and the other guy had 4? Oh, that's super effective. Okay. Okay. So he could potentially get another level here. The problem right now that I'm having is that that's Ice Fang? Question mark? Try it out. Yeah, that's an Ice Fang. Okay. Is that I'm worried that like so you can get another level here. And like we're like, you know, like less than 20 minutes away from the chance of Snowy getting into the evolution that we want it to be, right? So I thought there were 6 Pokemon. 3 each. I'm confused. I thought that was only like 4. Maybe I just wasn't counting right. Okay. So that's got me kind of confused. But anyway, here, can I go around here? To go up, we gotta go up the ladder. We gotta push the boulder. We can't climb with Buck with us, so we're gonna leave this alone just to kind of mark it for us here. So we have to, I think, push the boulder here. So, like, anyway, though, like, I want to make sure that Snowy does get, like, to, you know, like, the next level up, but I just, like, don't want to waste, like, a bunch of time having to grind for another level up for Snowy. Like, you know, like, let's say we get a level up at, like, 859, or, like, you know, like, 7, like, you know, 52 or something. And, you know, we gotta, like, fight, like, a bunch of other trainers or other stuff to get the next level up. So, I'm wondering if we get Snowy close to the level, we might put it in the box to make sure that it doesn't go up another level. And then bring it out when I'm ready for it to, like, level up. I'm thinking about doing that. So we can't go down there, because we have Buck here. We've already been over here, I think, yeah? So let's go this way. So that's what I'm thinking. Because we know that Snowy is ready to evolve, right? So we know that. We need to go, I want to go around to the other side. We'll see. It evolves in, like, it will evolve into Umbreon next level up in 15 minutes. Loudred! And Dunsparce? Yeah. Let's take a look at our options here. We'll go Waterfall, I guess, on the Loudred.
I'm just hoping that Snowy's not angry at that idea.
There's Zapper. Let's go. Nice. Swagger. I don't think so. Pretty sure no.
85%. It enrages and confuses the target. However, it also raises the target's attack stack.
It's a gamble, and I don't gamble as much as I can afford not to. That's okay damage. Earthquake will be the move. Or not Earthquake, Waterfall, my bad. So, does Snowy get up a level here? I know that Snowy will be close. We'll see. I think it's a level up this time around, though. Do you have another Mon? If not, and it doesn't level up Snowy, that's actually amazing. I think we're gonna put it in a box. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, Terra level 72, that's good. And level 47. Well, at least we have another Mon, so we'll get some more XP for Snowy. Ice Fang effective too. We'll go Waterfall. Well, we had 2 other mods, I think. That's more XP for Snowy then. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Gibby and Lemmy. Perfect. Okay. Lemmy getting level 60. Cypher, okay. I forget if ice, we'll just do, well, ice, a water ball thing. Forgot if these guys, the bug types were weak to ice. I think they are. Remember they have like a ton of weaknesses. By a lot of people use them, but there are some really good bug types out there, so. Alright. I did see some other trainers down there. We are gonna go and fight them next. So cute.
I was like, why couldn't I hear you until I realized my Twitch apps crashed?
That's good that it didn't crash for me anyway. Welcome back, Brandon. You doing good? Yeah, let's go here next. Yeah, we can't get over there. Perfect. Anything down here? Just I don't know if we been down here. I just want to double check. Yeah, we have. Okay, so let's go up here next. Saw those trainers over there. We will make our way that way next. Or not. Is that the other way? Hang on. Here we go, okay. There was another route we could have taken. We'll go up the stairs here and see what happens.
Did you enjoy your dinner, Brandon?
Alright, see, this is where this would get. I didn't see how many Pokemon they have. Where the level up could be fishy for Snowy, because Snowy is a quarter way, not a quarter way away, but like 3/4 way away, I think. Depending again on the Mons that we fight.
We have 5 total. So let's go with a, I guess, a waterfall on Loudred, because I think we know that would be pretty good. Luke is catching up, which is good. I do like that. Backup anyway to the other mons. Okay. Good job, guys. Yeah, again, because we're like 10 minutes away from 8 o'clock, so I'm trying to time this as perfectly as I can. Shogun! Okay. That's a dragon type. Donphan, that is a ground type. Let's go ahead and nuke the Donphan.
Dad, let's go. What'd you say you were having for dinner? You have school tomorrow? No.
Not like this. Let's go, Luke. I don't know if he needed that crit, but yeah. It didn't matter, though. Okay. Well, at least we got that out of the way. Cool. Didn't matter if he got a crit or not, Luke. He had that sturdy. Alright, Eevee. I really don't need you to,
Really don't need you to level up right now. If you can hold on as much as you can, to be amazing. Alright, Tauros. We're gonna go Waterfall on the Tauros. I'm really hoping that this does not push Eevee over. That's annoying. Okay. That works out, I guess. Cosmic Power. Really? Come on. You don't need to be stat raising right now, my guy. It is beefy, though. That's a tanky boy. We're gonna do Waterfall here again. Alright, like I said, I really don't need Eevee getting pushed over here, so I'm hoping that the Shogun is not strong. We're very close. Luke, level 69. Nice. First power. Okay. But it's fine. We're gonna go with an Ice Fang here. And again, I'm really hoping this doesn't push Eevee over. Yeah, please don't. That'd be great. Okay, let's see what we got. Whew, okay. I got nothing left. We're gonna save here. We're not gonna end the stream because we're gonna keep going until we finish up what we're doing here and we get the final Pokemon that I want to catch. How are our mons right now? What time is it?
All right, 5 minutes. Loki, don't want to go? Dinner, I had some steak with potatoes.
Ooh, the classic. That's the classic combo. Alright, what other trainers are in here? Okay, so we need to circle around a little bit. Max Revive, though, we will definitely take that. Alright, let's go over here. We want to circle around, because I do remember seeing another pathway that we could take. We gotta go this way, though. Let's go... Yeah, it's right around here. We'll take this rock out. I think we fought you guys before, haven't we? We haven't. Okay.
Eevee evolves in 5 minutes.
I don't know if this will take 5 minutes. thought we'd already fought these guys. So, that is incorrect. Tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna be right back, because I do have to use the bathroom again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the game. I'm gonna reset the game real quick. That will kill a little bit of time. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright, the stream didn't explode again, that's good. Okay, I think I bought us some time. I think we have... Yes. We have effectively bought us... I bought ourselves enough time. Snowy, are you ready? You are? Let's go. Nice. Why did you explode, Brandon? What the heck? I exploded, I will say. In into the toilet. But, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okie dokie. I was feeling overly, like, confident that I could probably take these guys out really fast. So, I was like, yeah, I think it'd be better if we reset here. And then, you know, went to the bathroom, wasted like 3 minutes. And then, brought back Snowy over here. Don't worry about it, Brandon. Alright, Snowy! Level 48. I did see what you posted, Snowy. Probably not gonna happen. Because, again, like, we could put that on there at some point. But I don't plan on visiting this team, or this game after tonight. Not for a long time, anyway. I expect you to do just sharing. I got you. Okay. I mean, it looks like it could be fun. I've run some similar stuff with Umbreon. Been a long time. I don't remember a lot of it. But yeah, probably not gonna like build anything competitive with the Umbreon. But I wanted to make sure. I wanted to try because I know that you really wanted the Umbreon to really get one for you. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and use Crunch on Seadra. You confuse him how? Why did you use this? But it doesn't matter. Really? Confusion and Poison? Oh my god, that sucks. And Dragon Pulse? Oh dear. Yeah, it took him 3 turns to kill him, and I've killed 2 of his mons. 2.5. I'm just hoping that what I did works here. Just go with Crunch again and hope for the best here. Yeah, that confusion. What did you hit him with? Brick Break or something? Oh, no. I'm gonna need that clay doll to put in some work. Alright, that'll do. Cool. Alright, are you ready, Snowy? Are you ready for your Snowy? Here we goes! I hope this works. It is 8:05 p.m. We got your Umbreon. Let's go! Look at that. We little cutie. Yay! Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Oh, okay. Do you want Snarl, Snowy? Snarl's actually, isn't it pretty good? Dark type, Snarl, 55.95. Usually yells if it's ranting about something. Lower special attack stats of opposing Pokemon. You want this, don't you? It was all worth it, yeah. And now we're gonna put it in the box. Let's take out, take that, to be honest, I take it over Swift. Okay, I got you. We will get rid of Swift then. And poof! The next Pokemon game, can we get Leafy or the Icy one? Those are easier to get than Espeon. I mean, to be fair, Espeon and Umbreon aren't that hard to get.
Sylveon, I don't even know how to get him. Alright, Snowy's gonna hate me for this now. But Snowy is 48. And I won't lie. I kinda do like having our Burb on the team. Snowy had a very good run, though. All that work to bench him? Disgusting. I mean, like, to be fair, everything is still gonna really be tough for Umbreon right now. And, like, again, I don't know. It to be... Alright, here's the thing. Is that if there are trainers that aren't gonna, like, just destroy me on the route to get the next legendary, we can take Umbreon with us. But here, though, I do want to get our bird up a little bit more. Because I think we're getting close to what we need to do in order to get what we want.
An L Goose.
I mean, like, hey, we have the Umbreon now. That's cool. Oh, hey. There we go. There's the exit. These things tell me that the volcano treasure is just ahead of us. It might be the toughest there is, besides me. See you around, Goops. Yeah, that's the reason why the reason why is we might be having a battle coming up that, you know, having as many strong boys as possible would be very helpful. I'm just looking to see if... Because I know that there are some items here we can get with, while using Rock Climb over here. Over here? I don't think so. I do remember there being an item that we could get. Yeah, Rock Climb does make it easier to get through here, but, well, we have, King Buck can't do anything. There's an item. Yeah, right here. I swear, if that was all for an Ultra Ball, I'd be upset. That was all for an Ultra Ball, I think. Cool. Okay. Wow! Thanks, game! Now I already have, like, 900 of those. Thanks. With this. Hello. Check this out, Goose. This is the Magma Stone, the treasure of the Stark Mountain. If I found it, that makes me the greatest trainer out of everyone. Thanks, you all helped it happen. Oof. Oh. Whoa, wow. That was wicked. Volcano's in shock from me. Might be so shocked it'll erupt. Nah, that can't happen. See ya, Goose. So, say hi to Zippity Trainer, buddy. Alright. Now, this gets a little annoying. What we have to do next here. So what we have to do is... Good thing we have escape ropes, really. We're gonna escape rope out of here. That takes us back over to here. We're gonna fly. I don't think, can we fly? I don't know if we're able to fly over here, are we? I don't think so. So this gets a little annoying. We gotta fly back over here, though. Honestly, I really wanted to slap Buck around, but I guess not. What's going here? Wrong house. Is it this one here? Question mark? Nope. Trying to remember which house it is. Might go buy some more repels just in case. again. Let me buy more repels real quick, just in case. We've been going through those like crazy. Yeah, we went through like 16 of them, like half of the stock we had. But let's see. Where was his house? Trying to remember where his house was. Here, let's take a look here real quick. I don't think it's gonna tell us here. You're not at the resort either. Are you here? Let's go check here real quick. Might be here. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Hi, you. Gotcha, Gramps. I'll put the Magma Stone back. Magma Stone is keeping the Pokemon of the volcano under control. It's alright, though. I can go put it back myself. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna talk to him real quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything silly. I mean, the legend was true? Pokemon of the volcano may awaken and cause an eruption. Oh. That ain't good. Okay. Can I fly up here? No. That would make things easy, wouldn't it? Okay. What's the easiest way to get through here? We haven't been through here in a little bit, so... Time to cook. I gotta go through this again. We're gonna go down here. Here. But you guys. I swear, if they make us go up the mountain one more time, I'm gonna be upset. That is not the one. First. 3 hours later, we finally get back up the mountain. For sure, Barrel stresses all heck at us. We be putting this Bieber to work like crazy. Alright, that's the special move tutor. Okay, never mind. Feeling done goofed it again. I think this way is easier than the, I think this way is easier than the other way. Yeah. Because, that other way you gotta go with, rocks, and it's grimy. Oh, you gotta use your bike. You have to use your bike here, but it's not as silly. This is still kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, we don't have to heal because we're fine. Man, I could have taken this rock up for you, but no. You had to be the bigger person. Should just let me do it. Everything would have been fine. But nope, nope, nope. Now we gotta go through the dang dungeon again. Ay, amiga. Okay. Let's do this again. thankfully, the trainers aren't going to be an issue, which is good. So yeah, again, we're... I'm tempted to... I kind of want to, like, beat Rourke one more time. Just to say, oh, we, you know, we refought one of the gym leaders, right? Problem is, though, is I'm getting tired. And we still got one more mon that we want to catch after, we finish doing what we're doing over here. And I don't remember the statistics on getting said mon. Alright, if Tommy wants to fight me here, hang on a second. That's not the case. Okay. Still raising your Pokemon? Me, you need to ask? Of course I am. They're my partners. I'm gonna rule the battle tower with them. Prove how strong we become and totally shock the guy there. You gotta get out of the mountain cave before you do that, though. He won't fight you? Hi, Empire. You know where I am? Ah, okay. Did we ever fight those guys? I think we did. Pretty sure we did, didn't we? Did we? I'm kind of curious. I don't remember if we did or not. Actually, hang on. Oh, there are some places we still didn't go down here with. Oh! Oh, cool. We got a flame plate. Nice. I guess I didn't explore everything here with, what's-his-face? Well, that's an oopsie, I guess. I think maybe there was some stuff we couldn't do with him, though. Alright, let's look around a little bit and see. I don't remember coming around over here much. Did I ever fight these guys? I don't remember if we did. I don't think we did. No? Okay. Double battle, though. At least we get, at least we can control our teammate now, so. That's okay. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Killing Bird gets a little bit of XP back also now, which is good. Start catching up with, I think it's still the same level, around the same level as Limmy. Poor, Beep has kind of, been shafted a little bit. I think it's still not as strong of a Beep. We could swap them around, though, if we need to. Okay, let's see here. Let's do Waterfall. I guess on Primeape. And Terra, we'll just use Earthquake. Yeah, I completely forgot about this side over here. Completely forgot. Almost had it. That's okay, though. That'll take out the Primeape. Hurt the stamina pretty good. Everything is goose. Alright, Limmy, level 60. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, Killing Bird's level 58. I think, yeah. I think maybe still stronger than Beat. Close combat. Ooh. There's that level up that you were talking about forever ago, Limmy. You want me to learn this, don't you? Should I get rid of any of these for close combat? That would be really nice. Or like, should I get rid of Aura Spear, or are we keeping that? What are we doing, Limmy? If you're still here. Kind of doubt it, because I'm pretty sure it's your bedtime. Rid of Extreme Speed, personally. Limmy added Extreme Speed, like, really recently. So I don't know if he meant to keep it. I mean, to be fair, we could relearn these moves. Do we get rid of Swords Dance? Tell you what. Well, the thing is, though, is that Extreme Speed, you always go first. But isn't, like, Limmy relatively speedy right now? Sword Dance into any attack move in the meta. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of extreme speed for now. Like I said, though, we can relearn it if we need to. Pretty sure Linny's asleep, and I do know that it wanted me to learn close combat at some point. Double edge, okay. I almost killed it. That's fine. Purple. We're gonna use. Okay. We'll use Waterfall here. And then we're gonna hit with another Earthquake to hopefully take both of them out. Meter Match is good because you need a steal move. Yeah, And Close Combat Strong AF. Yeah, true. 4 is a never miss. Yeah, that too also. Again, though, like, this, to be fair, like, we are essentially done with the game. I've done everything I kind of want to, and I've gone over, you know, like, stuff that you could do. I just want to move on to other games. This has been on my playlist for years, and finally getting around to completing it. It's been a lot of fun, but we've been playing it, like, for 2 weeks now straight, and I kind of want to move on to something else, so yeah, you know, we're not trying to build, like, an amazing team, per se. We're just trying to have fun. But as effective as we can get for the upcoming, fights that we have, yeah, it would be better to, you know, have some stuff that's, clean. This might kill? Yeah. Ram in this part? Currently, yeah, because there's so much that we have to do. That is, like, maybe a stream or 2, left to complete all of Raminus Park. I know what you can get there. I'm aware of what you can get there. I've gone over some of the stuff you can get there, but the process of doing it all could take hours. And at this point, I just don't know if I would, be, like, interested, or if it would all really be that interesting for me to just replay, the mini-games in the underground over and over and over again for hours, so yeah, I'm not, like, overly, like, I'm not wanting to, like, go through all that just for Raminus Park, for getting rare Pokemon that we might, you know, see for a few minutes and that's it. What's over here first? I think we already went down here. Yeah. So we're gonna go down here. I'm just again surprised that I missed this completely with Buck. Mystery shards aren't that hard to farm. Took me like an hour and a half hours to get all the shards you needed. Yeah, and then I gotta go through, you know, the effort of also finding and catching all the other Pokemon as well, too, which could take also a long time also. It's not like, it's a lot of it is just, I think it's just a good solid amount of work to do. And, you know, I think it could just be different for everybody. Could take you an hour and a half, could take me 2 or 3 hours. Hi, Mom! My fellow American. Only take 2 minutes. Trust, thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it. Mom, I'm not a goose. I told you. Did you not see my Twitter post? I'm not a goose anymore. I don't have Twitter. Oh, okay. Dang it! Alright, what is Drapion weak to? I'm now curious. It's golly, I don't think it's weak to a lot of the stuff that we have currently. We're gonna hit this with Ice Fang. We're gonna hit this thing. Okay, I guess it's Earthquake. Or Instagram, me neither. Or Snapchat, me neither. Or Reddit, me neither. Kid Leggy's Kid Steffi. Oh. Friendship ended with Lee. Sephiroth is his new favorite. I never said that. I don't know where the false news is coming from Brandon. Alright, Luke level 70, nice. Alright, I won't affect him. Yes, I guess it's ground types that this guy's weak to. Boy, fix.
Yeah, Brandon, explain yourself.
Go Kindling Bird, a little bit of a level up there. And Terra, level 73, nice, okay. Anything for Kindling Bird new? No, I don't think so, okay. Fargo. We can just, yeah, we can just, waterfall this guy. And you can crunch him. Guys, we're so close to streaming as, you know, like, what I want to do here. We're getting there. This has been a long stream. I didn't know it would take this long.
April Fool's is over for you at least? Ah, but it's still strong here, Farby. Nope, Kidling's not a goose anymore.
Farby, you have Twitter. You saw my Twitter post, right? That's a move for... I don't think Archie can learn this, but Overheat would be, I think, pretty good for, maybe for Beep, perhaps? Alright, I'm pretty sure there's no other trainers here. Again, I can't believe I missed that. But then again, though, kind of, nice not have Buck, doing that kind of stuff. Alright, I swear if we have to come back here again, I'm gonna be upset.
You're not a goose anymore because Goose Grabber always has the cursed versions of emotes for the April Fool's.
Actually true.
You answer your tweet because I don't have...
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't use Twitter either.
I guess Killing's the only cultured one here.
Using a pretty ass website at the point. I see. Who are you? Why are you looking so spooky? Okay.
Wobble, glow, 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 bo, 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 bo.
Okay then.
This is Heatran! This guy, fire! Legendary fire type.
I think he's steel also? Or rock type too? I forget exactly.
He level 70 though. This guy, kinda cooks.
We're gonna start with a, honestly, are we faster? Let's use this. You know, I would say that's worth. Because I don't think a quick ball would be very helpful here. Alright, we're going to switch in Zapper next. Okay, now, can I Thunder Wave him? Let's see. Does it work? It does! Okay, cool. This is why we had Kindling Bird at the ready. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really trust... Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I didn't really trust the Quick Ball, especially with Kindling Bird, because I thought this guy was going to be level 50, not 70.
Why do we need? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Not the Lemmy typo. Zorian's Keck W.
Alright. Let's, I'm gonna toss a ball here. And make it an ultra. Maybe we have like 49 or something. Let's see what we got. No fucking shot. Are you serious? One ball? What? I see. I expected way more from Heatran. We just needed one Kindling Bird to put in one good move, one final Gambit kind of cooked. Did not expect that to catch him first try. And no, we're not naming him Diddles. We're gonna send him to the box with the other legendaries that we have.
Ultra Instinct where?
Alright. That's it for him. Let me, real quick, put back on Super Repel just in case. Like, we meet Buck out here, in case it doesn't let me do, the thing. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright. Well, it only took, like, 3 hours to get that done? I do want to do a quick thing, because it is actually, late enough, and we did look at this earlier, like 4 hours earlier. I want to go to, let me see, where's the forest? That's Sandin Town. I don't want that. Where's the Turnip Forest? Where's fucking a turnip? Is this the forest over here? Yes, okay.
We're not naming a PP, Brandon. Absolutely not.
We don't name the legendaries. They're too cool to have nicknames. Can't believe you wanted me to name Heatran PowerPoints, Brandon. Come on now. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is, let me see if this works first. Maybe having a slightly weaker Pokemon. By that I mean like really weak Pokemon. May not be the worst idea, but I want to try this first. We're gonna go over here real quick. I think Eternaforus is here. Yes, I think so. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here. Because it is past 8 o'clock. So let's go back in here and see if we can maybe get what I wanted to show you guys earlier. There is more to the Mon also, but we're not going to have time to really go over it. There's one more other Pokemon that's important for us to get. Alright, we're going to save here. Appears to be a Pokemon. The Pokemon looks like it could come out. Like, thump the TV? Yeah, sure. We thumped the TV set. Here we go, okay.
We're not naming it that, Farby. Okay, fine. Here's a majestic name. Stop it, Brandon. Read. Don't you approve of that, Farby?
Alright. We have Rotom. Level 15. First off, we're gonna go with a Quick Ball here to start. See if this works better. And then if it doesn't work, we're gonna Thunder Wave it, and then we're gonna start throwing balls at it.
Rapido? Question mark? Wow, got it. Let's go. Nice.
Damn it.
Oh, you're upset that we got that first try? We got Rotom! Yay! This is a special boy. And, again, he is special boy. We'll be putting him in the box. Something on the ground. Secret key. So this leads to a place. I forget exactly where that place is. Or maybe it shows us. Like maybe it tells us here. Let me see. High-tech key that has to be used at a specific location emits a special electronic signal to open a door. I just don't remember which one it leads to. Gosh, I don't remember. Oh, where does that go to? I forget. I thought it was like one of the Team Galactic places, if I remember right, so... we'll say yes again here. But then you can learn some special stuff with Rotom using that key. Alright, what was the route again, guys? Do you remember Snowy? Do you remember the route it was we were supposed to go to? I think it's route, what, 214 or 212? To go to a certain cave? That was the Elite Four route, wasn't it? Was it 224? Which leads to a special cave over here, right? Or am I thinking of 214? I think it's 214. I don't think so anyway, no. I think I know where it is. It was 214? What is that place for in the Champions Road? Was it 214? There's Spring Path. The fourth Lake of Sinnoh that was kept a secret. See, 214, this leads over to Valor, Lake Valor. I'm trying to remember. We already went through the Galactic Maelstone building, that's not it. Was it 214 or 224? Looking for the cave on the right side of 214. Okay, yeah, that's the one. So, I guess we'll go here then. Is Turnback Cave the one where that guy is digging a lot? Is that it? Is it this guy over here? Let me take a look here real quick. So it's not that one. So, was it that? I don't think it's that one, right? Turnback Cave. We haven't caught an unknown yet. We've seen it. We haven't caught one yet. I don't remember if it was that cave or not. Is it over here? Spring Path? Oh, it might be over here. Let's see. Oh, this is getting spooky sounding now. Okay. Oh, this is getting really dark sounding and spooky sounding. Hello? Oh, this is it here. Okay. Gooseness. Alright, I think we have to go down. Pretty sure. less. Hello? I think we gotta go around over here and down the cliff. Yeah, there's the cave, okay.
Yeah, it's a little spooky, Snowy.
Going to use defog here. Past 3 pillars to the sleeping before 30 is surpassed. I don't know what that means. Do we have a note in here? Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. All right. Are these pillars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. We just keep going. Let's go up here. No. 1, 4. Well, no, that is something. 1, 4.
Feel like you're short?
I'm 5 foot,
10 or 11? One of those two.
I heard a clicky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29. I think we're looking for the 30, right? Then we have to go north, maybe? Let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29 again. Okay. We'll keep going left. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9, 10. 10. 10, that's 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Do we go up 1 now? Or are we supposed to keep going left? Let's go up again, just for science. Again, I want to do it without breaking the rocks. Let's go... Let's see, can we go down here? We can. Goes in here. Try this one here next, or go up. Let's try going up again. Try and do it without breaking the stones. That didn't do much for us, I don't think. Let's go up again. Okay, so we want to go... not
north, but let's go this way here. Another pillar, okay. Alright, we have 1, 4, 2, 12. Let's go north again. Oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then another 15. We go north then. This place is making my head hurt. We had 1, 4, 2, 12, 3, 14. Are you wanting any back seating? My brain's already rotten, Snowy. Never mind, we're fine. How the hell did I manage that without knowing what the fuck I was doing? Cool. Alright. Bring out the mons. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna start with Zapper. Actually, no. We're gonna start with Luke. Because Luke, I feel like, could probably take a hit a little bit better than Zapper can. We get the Intimidate off, but we're gonna throw a quick ball at it. How the hell did I manage that? Well, never mind, yeah. Hi, me. Hi, you. Be Sean. More like be gone. Probably level 70, right? Alright, let's see what we got. Honestly, Giratina's so freaking cool. I really like Giratina. I like the Dragon Ghost. From what I can tell, no one seems to understand what to do in these versions. Tagging is to keep walking in one direction, you'll eventually get to Giratina. We just lucked it real quick. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure how I managed that one also. Level 70. All right, let's first off go ahead and throw a quick ball just to see if we can maybe get lucky with it. Next, we're gonna try to whittle this guy down as much as we possibly can. Hey, I didn't think quick ball would go. All right, I thought we'd try though. Pain split. That brings us down to nothing each because we are the same currently. Okay. We're gonna go with a Ice Fang here. Dragon Claw. That's right. Okay. Ice Fang here. I think it's neutral vibes. I think. No. Okay. But still, if we can get a freeze off, that would be amazing. All right. Let's go with another. Problem is, Pain Split's really annoying. Let's go with Ice Fang here again. Okay, perfect. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring out Zapper next. This thing is fast. Bringing out Zapper next because I want to get a Thunder Wave on him. This is a flop, by the way. This is really good. Really like this one. Alright, you gonna do... No, not Pain Split yet? Okay. That's fine. Alright, I really want to get a Thunder Wave here. Can I get it? Shadow Force. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna go with this again. Because, yeah, he does go first here. That's... Ow! Okay. We did get that off, though. That's good. Okay. We are relatively weak ourselves here, so
We're gonna go with the Spark here. Because if he uses Pain Split here, it doesn't really work well for him. Alright, that's fine. Dragon Claw. We might be dead here. Holding on. Let's go. Cool. Okay. I'm just asking that it not crit. Let's go with Spark again. Okay. Please don't crit, though. Alright, nice. Okay. Dragon Claw. Let's go. Alright. Alright, guys. Do we risk it? Do we get one more Spark in? Honestly, I don't think it matters, because I think he just Pain Split. If he Pain Split us here, it wouldn't matter. But he could Pain Split somebody else, and then it would be more annoying. We're gonna go with an Ultra Ball here.
Luxury Ball? Hi, Raw.
Nah, I want to catch this guy as soon as we possibly can. Perfect. Okay, cool. Just Pain Split is the annoying one. Because that's why we have our stuff so low right now. Because it wouldn't bother Luxray. Ooh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yo, let's go! Got it!
Woo! Risk it, boy? Nah, we didn't have to do it. We're good.
Woo! Alright. Nice. Okay. Year 18 data will be added to the Pokédex. It's Ghost Dragon. I really like this mon. It's so cool. Pokemon is said to live in the world on the reverse side of ours. It appears in an ancient cemetery. And again, we don't nickname the legendaries. Put it in a box. Okay.
If only Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl was just Platinum remake.
That would actually be really sick. I would have loved that. This is that where life sparkles. That where life has faded. A place where two worlds overlap. Huh, okay. Again, I'm not sure how I lucked out with finding the right, the right path. Can I get out of here? That's the entry over there, right? Question mark? Yeah, I think so. Whew, okay. God, it's so eerie here. So again, I do apologize that we didn't show everything off, but I think we're gonna take a break from this game. We're gonna take a break. I caught what I'm happy that we got. I did what I'm glad that we did. So we're gonna call it there. Yeah, this is for the foreseeable future the final Pokemon stream for Pokemon for Shiny Pearl.
I'd say you did a pretty great job.
I appreciate it, Snowy. I'm happy with how we played this game. The gym leaders weren't too much of a problem for the most part. We didn't do the read challenges. I think we maybe would be okay if we did, because I think all their ranges are around like the 60, like the mid 60 to 70 range.
Yo, thank you for the resub with Prime, Snowy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You could have saved your Prime for Tuna.
But thank you though, I appreciate it. But yeah, we didn't get Raminus Park either, but again, that takes so long. And I'd love to show it off, maybe in the future at some point, but we just have to play minigame after minigame, and I don't feel like grinding that on stream. I just don't know if I'd have a good time.
Like Pokemon more than Gotcha,
Yay. But I think that we did okay for what we did. Again, we technically started this journey like when the game dropped, like it was like what, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It just took us a long time to get back to it, and I'm very glad that we did, because I had a great time going through this game again. Like, you know, going through it fully. Last time, again, I think we put in like 13 hours,
and we got through like maybe 3 of the gyms, but then after that I just kind of stopped, and that was that. And again, Gen 4 is my favorite gen. We'll have to see about the other ones. If they remake Black and White, and maybe like do like, I don't know, maybe not multiple game per se, but like maybe mold Black and White two together. Maybe I'd give it a shot. We'll see. I just didn't like the animations and the stylized stuff. I like the chibi style in this game. I think it's very cute and it's easy on the eyes. I like it a lot. We'll have to see.
You can't even spell it right. You're a goose.
I'm tired too, Snow. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I think close to 6 hours. This game took, 6.5 hours. Wow. This, the post game took a lot longer than I thought it would. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Not Aklo. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. We'll have all the VODs on YouTube, pretty soon. I think I just need to upload one other one, and then we'll be all caught up. And the next game that we, stream, I haven't decided yet, but I think it's gonna be something that Gold has been suggesting for a long time. So, you might be excited for that one. We'll see. I haven't decided yet which one it's going to be, though. We'll have to find out. So let's go ahead and raid, Not Aklo, who's playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. We're going to eat some dinner, and I might go, not online again, but I might play with the boys. We'll see. I'm a little burnt out, but we'll see.
But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for everything. You guys take it easy. Have a goose one, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.